Hello.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, hello, hello. Hat tip, my friends.
Tracy.
Ooh, it's Friday.
Hi, Angie. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, hey.
Hi,
Yeah,
kids.
it's Friday.
Oops. Hold on. Tommy's got to mute yourself. Sorry for the background noise. We were running a little bit behind, but Tommy, just stop talking and mute. It wouldn't be a Friday if I didn't have to tell Tommy to mute. He's still happening.
Ah, it's
Not
Friday.
low, honey. Mute. Oh my God.
I can't hear anything now.
Yes, you can hear it. Trisha, yell at him. Say, you can hear me loud and clear, Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You can hear her. You have to mute. Oh my God, the arguing.
Amy.
Hi,
Amy.
Amy.
Hey.
Let me turn on this on the chatters so I can see
Oh,
who's here to say hello. Live chat is who's here?
hello, Glass Light Emporium.
Hey. How you doing?
Hi there. And a message for Tom to mute.
Hey, Glasslight Emporium. Nice to see you,
That's
buddy.
great.
How you been?
That's great. Thank you for that. Oh,
You're still
it's
not muted.
awesome. Awesome to see everybody. Thank you for joining us.
Really?
It will not go down.
You have to use the mute button.
Where's the mute button on you?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my goodness.
It's telling me the button, the volume button won't go down.
Wait. Stop.
You know it's Friday.
Why can't I see the chat? Pop out chat? No.
There we go.
Yeah. Pop that chat out.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
Okay. Who do I have? Tracy, Amy, and Tom. That can't be it. Is that it?
That's it right now, but that
So
doesn't mean
far.
people aren't coming.
So far, that's everybody who's said hello, but it's great having everybody here. We appreciate it. And
Hey,
hi, Sherry.
Hey,
Welcome
Sherry.
in.
Hey, Tom, Amy, Tracy.
Look at who's got on the sweatshirt that says "I love Sue Spiezio."
Ah.
Yeah, she got the sweatshirt. I got the shirt.
I got the sweatshirt. I
I
told you
love
that.
it. It's pretty in the blue. Blue is not really usually one of the colors that I'm in the spectrum of love with, but you look beautiful in that blue. I like
Yes.
the
Very
style,
nice
girl.
color.
I like it. I like it.
I got to visit Angie's show, which I know you're going to visit. So I got to see I think it was called Monday Market Madness or something.
Yep, Monday Market.
Mhm.
And you
Yes.
introduced me to a seller that I had never met before.
Dear Angela's Vintage. Yeah, I try to like.
No. Angela, I know. It was Ray. So it was Tuesday.
Oh, Treasure Scavenger.
Oh, yeah.
Treasure Scavengers. Yeah, she and I do a show on Tuesday nights. Tuesday nights.
Like the community is way bigger, than the universe right in front of your own nose,
Yeah.
So it's always a pleasure. I mean, the first time I met Tooch Man and Johnny Cajun Roots and all of that, it's been so nice to meet others who then support our show and we support their shows. It's great.
I'm ready, Thomas. I'm ready.
And if you would like to check out all of
Hey,
the
Jan.
Spiezio merch, I just put the link in the chat. So so check it out. You can have your own Sue Spiezio show merch. Hi, Jan. Hi, Denise.
Hi, friends.
Oh, Denise was mowing her yard last night. Now today she's taking care of Mom's yard.
Oh, wow.
She's a hard worker.
Yes, my
hard worker.
Goodness.
Hey, Jan.
I was trying to cut my grass. but my lawnmower turned off and then it won't turn on. It start up, but it won't like stay on. Yeah, start up and then cut off. So I don't know what's going on.
Carburetor.
Time to get that fixed. Hey, Joanne.
John just
Tom can fix it. Take it over.
Tom just wrote the word carburetor.
Carburetor. All right. So at least I would check into that, Tom. Appreciate it.
And guys, next week is Tom's retirement. So Tom only has to work 3 more days of his life.
Yeah.
His whole life.
Awesome.
Wow. Amazing.
I know. And then we're together full time, driving each other. You know, crazy. Oh, here's your little ginger one. What's this one's name?
This one is Kenji. Hey, what are you doing up there? You're not supposed to be up there. Come on, KK.
Meow, Kenji. Say, I'm being careful, Mom.
I can do this. I just fine.
Yeah, now he's like, how do I get down?
You gotta jump.
I end up with a foster, you guys. I have a foster cat.
Can I ask how many is that now?
With the foster? 9. 9 right now.
Wow.
I hope to find a home for the foster, but my husband is starting to get attached, and I'm trying. Like, he's like, we got to talk names, and I'm like, no, we don't. No. We don't. The name he came with was Lloyd.
Okay.
Lloyd. I've never heard a cat named
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
And I heard Fitz and Floyd. Floyd.
I just, So I don't know. He's growing up. Oh, you knocked something.
All names work for cats. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
They all work.
If we have that as a name, we've got to come up with a middle name that's funny then. Just like my other ones. I've got like normal names and then they've got funny middle names.
Oh, well, it's got to be, I'm going to vote for Fauntleroy.
Like Kenji Cornelius and
Lloyd Fauntleroy. Because it'd be a play on Lord Fauntleroy. You could do
I like Lloyd. I do like Lloyd.
I had a cat named Elroy. I did. I did.
Like from the Jetsons.
Oh, I'm still thinking where I know that from.
Yeah, from the Jetsons. Elroy.
Yeah.
What was? Oh. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Well, I don't. What was the cat's name in the Inspector Gadget? I just want to figure that out. Did he have a name, or it was just the cat that? Yeah, but it wasn't the Inspector Gadget cat, but it was the evil villain that would sit on the evil villain's lap, and he go every time, he would have a little laugh. I don't know if he had a name or not.
I don't
look it up. His name was M.A.D. Mad Cat.
Oh,
really?
Okay.
Really? Wow, I never would have come up with that.
Dr. Claw's pet in the TV series Inspector Gadget was Mad Cat.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know what it stands for, but
that was a good question. That would have stumped a lot of people if they hadn't Googled that. I don't know if anybody would have known that one. Hi, Sandra.
Aaron's taking over my trivia gig.
Snot. Okay, Snot is not a good name. No, that is not.
Hi, Sandra.
I mean,
no, I'm not naming a cat.
I know that happens a lot with dogs, but.
Oh, dog. Yeah, I'm not naming a cat. I already have one cat that's drooling a lot. Oh, he has drools, but we're not naming any of you Snot, right?
Can we talk about what happened last week when all of you, not you, Angie, just left me alone?
Oh, that was not intentional. That was not intentional. Aaron had an emergency phone call.
Yeah. So
and my computer said nope, and it quit.
And I was the chief.
I'm sorry, Sue.
And if you
go back and replay, the Sue Spiezio show.
Yeah, if you go back and replay, when you don't have any kind of material prepared to talk about, and the music stands alone.
Sue, that's me every day. I have nothing to talk about.
I started making up songs. I started talking to myself. Thank goodness the trivia cards were close.
Oh yeah.
And
There
then,
you
and
go.
then the funniest thing was so cute. You see a little typewritten note in the room. That's Trisha saying, "Can you see me?" I was like, "We see you. It's your show. I know. I know it's your show."
I could have. I know I could have said something a little funnier, but that was
No,
that
that
was
was
all I could
that
come
was
up with.
perfect.
That
Can
was
you see me? My little girl was missing. It seemed like it was forever, and it was probably only a few minutes.
You know, it on my end, it felt like forever trying to
Mhm.
get my computer to do something, and my computer was like,
Only had a steak dinner.
"Hey, we're doing nothing," and there you go.
The second time that it's happened since we've had the show, and I think the lesson that it has taught me is that when people say you need your own channel, you need your own show, I don't like to work alone. I really
Yeah.
don't.
It's
I don't feel. I mean, especially that I'm not selling anything. I mean, what's my prop if I don't have people, right? I got nothing but myself.
it is very different when you do that. You're like, because you know people that chat, but it feels like you're talking. It's almost like you feel like you're talking to yourself, and it's a weird
Yeah,
weird experience, but you get used to it though.
Mhm.
yeah. I could see that you can get used to it. I mean, I don't talk to myself in real life, but that's what it. And then you're trying to read the chat to see if are they watching, are they responding? Did I lose the whole channel?
Oh, we
Right.
all will be telling stuff. Yeah, we'll get to it. Yeah.
The stress.
Yes, Jan, he does smile sometimes. So Hmm? Yes, this is Kenji Cornelius, my troublemaker. Yeah. Yeah.
He's a good cat.
Yeah, and if
Beautiful.
Lloyd shows up down here, I will show off my Foster and you guys will see him.
Is he what color is he?
He's ginger like this with orange patches. So I have 2 ginger boys in the house. I'm surprised the house is still standing. But they actually are getting along really well, which was shocking. Another reason
How
why
old,
my
how old do you think the Foster is?
he's a year and 4 months. Well, a year and 2 months.
Oh, so like a baby. I love
Oh,
him.
but he's huge. He's huge.
Big?
Oh, he's a big baby. Yeah, homeschool Lou, no kidding. That's what my husband said. Another Foster fail.
Oh, hi, Lou. So, guys, I am going to share the link to Angie's channel. Please make sure you are subscribed to Angie's channel. And if you are on Angie's channel, well, you already are subscribed. So, good job. Taken care of. That's awesome. But for those
And
of you
I
who
got
are
to
on
visit
my
for the
channel,
first time. She's a wonderful host. She does a nice job. Very nice.
Thank
And
you.
she has an executive producer in the back, which is nice. Her husband Steve helps. But yeah, you run a nice show. Nice job over there, Angie. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. I try.
and you know I'm going to
Yes.
share the link to Aaron's channel.
Excellent.
Now, Aaron is still working on getting to 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah. I basically got back to where I was at before. You know how they take things away from you.
They do.
Aaron, how close are you?
I am 70 away.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes. So everybody,
Congratulations.
I just put it
Yay.
into my channel. If you're on Aaron's channel, you're already subscribed. So good job. But on my channel, there is the link. So please make sure you are subscribed. And if you can, find a friend. If everybody in the chat right now found a friend, a family member, a cat, a pet, anybody with another YouTube account to get them to subscribe to Aaron, we can get him like so close.
Yes, and I would like to give a shout out to 2 subscribers because I see them resubscribing almost every day. So that means YouTube keep kicking them out for some reason. And I super appreciate it. JoJo and Walking Yoshi. It's like almost every single day they have to resubscribe because it seems like they keep kicking them out. So thank you for keeping up with that and your support. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you.
That's proof in the pudding of what we say that it kicks you out. It really does.
Yes.
Yeah.
It really does. And I'd like to say, if you have been living under a rock, you haven't seen Aaron's show on a Saturday night. I describe Aaron on a Saturday night as like he's on Love Connection, and he has all these women co-hosts, and he's just a gentleman.
I will have a
to
mail this
everyone.
time.
Yeah, he's just a gentleman to everyone. And now my lovely co-host, Anitra, or like whoever it is, and just like such like the Bachelor. It's like
Hi, Doug. Good job, Doug. Doug only unsubscribed from Aaron 4 times this week. That was good.
Yes, thank you, Doug.
Did not Doug have to unsubscribe from Aaron also?
Doug,
yes.
Me, Doug.
Thomas, Doug wants to know if you muted.
Apparently he figured it out. Doug, I have to tell you something before I forget. We talked about movies and shows and accents, and you had mentioned last week, Douglas, that you do enjoy a British accent. So I'll have you know, I watched a new release on Netflix, which is British accents. And it was a good little story. It was a movie called Wicked Little Letters, starring something Coleman, the one that was in the Queen's Gambit, the Queen.
Hi, JoJo.
Hi, JoJo.
The Queen's Gambit?
No, not the story about the real Queen. What the hell was that?
Oh.
Okay.
What was it called?
Okay, The Crown.
The Crown. So
I've seen that.
The one who played the Queen in The Crown is the star of this movie called Wicked Little Letters. And it's a freaking true story, which you know I love. And as the movie started, I was like, oh, are they all going to be British? You know, I had the thought, I think, oh, am I going to have to get through this movie? But no, there's one Irish woman. So,
well, that really breaks it up.
Yeah, it's all better, right?
But it was a good hour and a half movie. I enjoyed it. I would recommend it to all of you. It was just very entertaining. Also, the fact that it was true. But I thought of Doug because he likes the Brits. There's JoJo speaking of the devil.
Nice to meet you, JoJo.
Yeah, and that's the nice thing about supporting each other. You bring each other's guests and subscribers over to each other, and so that's the whole point of the community, right? Make it grow.
Right, working together. Yep.
Angie's very excited about tonight. She hyped our show all on her show.
Oh yeah, I always hype your show.
She hyped your show, and she was saying that she is so excited because she has hit the mother load of what she's going to bring tonight. I hope she doesn't disappoint because the excitement
very good.
Really?
I went to an antique store that had 30% off everything, and they had big bags of stuff, and I bought some stuff. So yes, I'm kind of excited about tonight or today. Tonight,
we're excited to have you back.
I'm excited to be back.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen you on a Friday night.
Because I went camping for 2 weekends.
Yes, camping.
You know, I spent all that money on a camper. I got to get some use out of it.
So is it everything you wanted it to be and more?
Well, we bought it from a family, and they said they cleaned it up for us, and we started cleaning it, and oh my goodness, they did not clean it up for us. So the first weekend we went to my son's house, and we just parked it in the driveway, and so we camped in the camper, but we did it where we were in his driveway so that we could, look at, does the water work? Does the bathroom work? Does the oven work? Does all that stuff? And everything worked, but oh my gosh, the amount of cleaning. We found so much of a mess in there. But the cool thing is we were looking underneath one of the cabinets, and there was a brand new Pioneer Woman slow cooker. I was like, oh, bonus. So they did not clean it up.
Hey, Nancy.
Well, make a deal. You get a parting gift. You get a
Hi, Nanette.
Yep. And then the next weekend, we actually went up to my friend's property. Oh, it was so beautiful. I saw 7 shooting stars that night.
Oh.
Nice.
Sorry, I had, when you first said it, it kind of threw me off. I thought you were saying you saw 7 shootings. I was like, whoa!
No, not on 36 acres of wood. No. Hey, Nancy.
I don't believe I've ever seen a shooting star.
Yeah. Oh, it was so pretty up there.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We had those gravity chairs where you lean back. You just put a blanket over me. I had the campfire next to me, my drink, and I'm just watching shooting stars. It was so cool. I loved it.
Very nice.
You strike me as the kind of a girl that doesn't take a lot to make you smile. And I like that about you. I like that about you. So one day I'll just start throwing shiny things over your head and tell you they're stars. You won't know. You'll just be happy. You'll be in my backyard. I'll be like, Tom, it's time to throw out a tennis ball. We'll paint them light. And
so you know what else happened that was really cool? I know we want to sell stuff, but you know what else had happened that was really cool? So we went to all those thrift stores I was telling you about, and I got that new bedroom set. I was so excited about my new bedroom set.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. The new bedroom set. So
I wanted a new quilt and new pillow shams. Well, yeah. I wanted the one that was at Cracker Barrel, and it's $198. And my husband's like, no, we're not spending that much on bedding. So we were at Able Light thrift store, and I come across this beautiful embroidered quilt with 2 matching shams. It's got little chickadees on it and flowers and everything. And it was on Blue Tag, and Blue Tag was 50% off. I paid $12. And the tag says Cracker Barrel. It's an old Cracker Barrel one. I was like, oh. So I love my job because I get to find stuff for you guys and show it off and myself. And I got that. I was like, oh my gosh, I am so blasted spoiled.
That is
I was so happy. I was on cloud 9 the rest of the day.
It's great.
Yeah. So yes, and I have a new bedroom set and a new bedding. Oh, it's so cool.
Do you have Cracker Barrel in Washington, Trisha?
No.
Oh, you're missing out.
I have every once in a while I'll find something from Cracker Barrel and I'm like, oh, somebody went there and brought it back.
Yeah.
The part about Cracker Barrel in New Jersey that amazes me the most, okay?
Thanks, Nancy.
Is when you enter a Cracker Barrel, you enter into their country store.
Yep.
That's what you enter into. And then the restaurant portion is in the back, and you queue up because usually there is a little bit of a wait, party of 2, party of 4, whatever it is, right? When they give you the bill in the restaurant, they don't collect the money. It's the honor system. It's the honor system that you can go back in the store and shop and then go up to the register with your receipt. This is New Jersey, Cracker Barrel. If you don't get the money, we're walking out. It's really.
Well,
it's like
apparently they're not. Apparently, New Jersey people.
I think they're busting into people from Pennsylvania to eat at our Cracker Barrel. I don't know how they stay in business. Because it's the craziest thing. The business model, I mean, talk about the honor system. Can you imagine? Go ahead, go shop. You just pay us on the way out. No problem. You want to go outside and rock on the chairs? They have rocking chairs outside. That's their gimmick. You want to go outside and rock on the chairs? You want to go play checkers for a little while? No problem. When you're ready, come pay. And it's dirt cheap. It's a great way to eat real cheap, but it's good.
Yep. So that's my friend worked at Cracker Barrel, and he said very, very rarely did they ever have a walkout. Almost never.
I can't. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, but you wouldn't walk out, Sue. So why do you think everybody else would?
Well, I think about walking out.
Yes, Amy, they have a great. Oh, and Joanne, yes, they have Christmas decorations already. Now they got to put their fall stuff up.
Oh yeah.
Last time I was in there, they had a whole display of cat stuff. Oh my gosh, it was so hard to walk out of there.
Oh, Doug says he has his own Cracker Barrels. They don't have to come to Jersey. I don't know. But I also their wait staff is pretty loyal, and they have like brown aprons with their name embroidered on it, and they get stars for their years of service.
Yep.
So like you can get like a really old woman come up to serve your table with like 50 stars on her thing. It's like, did you work in all 50 states? No, I've been here since high school. You know, like
They're not in
the
all
staff
50
is
states.
loyal.
Yep.
They're not in all 50 states, Sue.
Don't step on my joke. Have we had this discussion before?
Yes, baby, I hear you.
She's such a pain in the tuckus.
All right.
Joanne? Oh,
Well,
they are so pretty.
We are going to go ahead and get started with the sale. So let me tell you real quick, we're going to do one item per round. We're going to put start prices in the chat. If you are interested in purchasing, put your offer in the chat. I will highlight it up on the screen. You'll see it in the lower corner there. We'll do a shout out. Offers will continue until we are left with just the high offer. So it hits your max point. Please type out into the chat because there is no time limit. Offers will just continue. If you do put an offer in, please stay by the chat so you can respond quickly.
Yes.
And
yes,
then I'll do a countdown, going once, going twice, and sold. You'll see it in the chat. I will highlight it on the screen because we do have people on multiple channels. So we are streaming on all 3 channels. I am the host channel. So if you want to see the main chat, you can come on over to my channel. But we can see you no matter which chat you're in. So you are good. And we are going to go in alphabetical order because that's just the way my brain works. So we are going to start with Aaron.
All right.
Aaron, you have a double A.
Yes. Yes.
That's right.
Yes, yes.
You're always
first.
Yes. I have 3 crafting magazines. And I'm going to start it off at $5. So here we have Pack O Fun, 4 new Valentine boxes. And this is the Super Bowl section, Super Bowl edition. We got Bead a Super Buddy. And this was published February 2000. So this is the turn of the millennium. And they have wonderful, amazing like patterns and craft ideas. Or like Barbie furniture and stuff.
Publication before, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, celebrating winter.
Leprechaun.
Leprechaun.
I love it.
And free patterns. What a little stuff plus toys. Then we have crafting traditions, and this was January and February 2001, the year I graduated.
The year you graduated from what?
High school.
Oh my God.
And here is
Doug, I don't like that kind of language in my chat. All right, you keep your 24 years ago to yourself. All right.
And then you have the cutouts where you can make.
I can feel old on my own.
And you can craft your own mailbox. Holiday music. Oh, this is music. Holiday music box. And last but not least, another crafting tradition, May and April 2001. I was literally getting excited around this time. This was literally a month before I went to graduate.
I can't with him.
Sorry. Wrong button.
And spring has sprung. It shows you some recipes for spring. And all of
Think
that.
about recipes in a crafting book. That's look at the little baby.
Yes. They have a little, I guess, a bacon. Is that cake? Yes, a cake. A dump truck cake.
I love Aaron. Have you ever seen videos of people who do these inspired recipes and take the what it's supposed to look like picture versus what it came out as picture? Some of them are hilarious.
What do you got? Yeah.
All right. Any takers?
Yeah, I see some of that.
For the magazines. How many were there
Birthday
again?
party planner.
3.
There was 3. There's 1,
All right.
2,
All 3.
and
Not choice.
3.
The
All
last.
right.
Yeah, the whole lot. Yes.
So that is $5. Now, just a reminder, a lot of times I will do speed rounds. We'll do the speed round recap. We don't do that on Friday nights. So if you want to make yourself a note, come back, take a look. You can let us know at any time if you want to jump in and grab an item before the end of the sale, but we will not be doing a recap of all of the still available items.
It's not because we're mean.
We have a lot of catching up to do from stuff we missed last week that we need to do this week also.
We need our chit-chat time.
Be a
All right, Angie,
busy night.
I'm bracing myself for something really good. What are you going to bring? What are you going to bring, girl?
My first one is a choice, $4 start. You get either the favorite cat stickers, the sea life stickers, the popular dog stickers, or the old-fashioned horses stickers.
I'll
so
give it
$4
to you. It's
choice.
really good. It's a really good first offer out.
If you are a junk journaler, a crafter, anything, these are really super cool.
Very detailed, pretty.
Vintage horses. There should be 4 sheets in here. Oh, I missed a sheet. Here it is. So there's the horses. This is from 1998. And then the doggies. I know there's doggy lovers out there, and you know me with animals. I had to get these. This one also, I think, is 98. But it's cool because this one gives you like a brief history on all the doggies. But look at the I love the Pomeranian. Look at it. Oh, I love it.
We got Linda in at 4 for choice.
All right.
These are very upscale stickers, not like your little dollar store stickers. They're very pretty.
These are really nice.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, so there's that too. And then we got Sea Life, which I thought these were really cool. And again, it gives you like publisher's notes about the pictures. And so there's 4 pages of stickers in each one of these.
All right.
Okay, that one's a little creepy.
You nailed it out of the park on your first offering. I like it. Good job, Angie. Good
I like
job.
the $10. Look at the seashells. Those I like. Those are cool. Okay, and of course this one. Favorite cats. And again, these are all 1990. Oh, 1990 on this one. Look at these.
You can't
Scottish
have them
fold.
all.
I'd love to adopt a Scottish fold. I've had a Russian blue before. No Sphynx. No Sphynx. Those to me, ugh. Look at these.
So, like, what is your number on speed dial at all of the rescue homes? Like, got a cat, call Angie, 1-800
Yeah, I
Angie.
feel like it. I feel like it. Look at that one. That's so
Look at that
cute.
fat boy. He's a big boy.
Yes, I want him. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I'm on their speed dial. Okay, so you get a choice, $4, and there's 4 different ones. I see Linda in at 4. Does anybody else want to get in? If nobody else wanted to get in, then Trisha can count it down.
All right. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Linda.
Linda, just let me know which ones you want, and I will write them down. Linda, you let me know which ones you want.
All right. We will keep an eye on the chat.
Yep. And we'll go to Trisha.
All right.
Wow, sold out all 4. Yay. Congratulations, Linda and Angie. That's
Thank
great.
you.
Oh, congratulations.
All right. I have got a really cool little postcard or picture book that was sent. Souvenir U.S. Navy. This was postmarked in 1919. So I am guessing that these are pictures from World War I,
Wow.
which ended in 1918. But I would imagine that's where they got the pictures from. So let me open this up and show you the pictures.
That's a piece of history right there.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at the proportion of the size of the soldier to the tank.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Maneuvers on the ground. Wow.
Patty, how are you?
Hi, Patty.
Hey. Hey,
Thank you, Patty. And then I'll flip this over and show you the back side. But isn't this amazing for 1919?
Yes, that is so
It
cool.
was awesome. So I'll call out Patty because Patty was shopping with me on Angie's channel, and Angie was hyping up her excitement about selling it with us on Friday and all the good stuff she was bringing. And Patty said, "Oh, what was the name of that show? Where are you going to be?" And then Angie's like, "Oh, let me type it in the room for you. It's sad that you put in the link to our show." And then Patty's like, "Oh, that show? I go to that show. I already know about that show." So welcome back, Patty.
We're glad you're here, Patty.
I'm glad you're here.
That is so cool, though. That is
so it's got the nice postmark that you can read, but the pictures in here are fantastic. They are just amazing.
And you said 1919, right?
I do like that one too. That's really
the proportion. My daddy would have been 3.
Wow.
Because he's born in 1916. That's hard to put in perspective that was out when my daddy was a babe, you know?
It's all good, Patty. We're happy you're here.
Yes. But we're going to count that down for Patty. Hi, Zoe.
Hey, Zoe.
Hey, Zoe.
Awesome
going once. Going twice.
Doug.
And sold to Patty. Thank you.
Congratulations, Patty.
That was a great find, Trisha.
Yes, fantastic.
Thank you. And we're going back to Aaron.
All right. But before I show my first item, I want to show you the coloring page that I
yes.
colored
Yeah. Here
for
we
this
go.
week.
Oh, look
And
at
this
this.
is Jason
Fighting
Momoa
Momoa.
fighting a sea creature.
It looks like he's wrestling a crocodile.
Yeah. Crocodile,
You know
yeah.
what? He can do
Alligator.
everything on every
Can't
page.
tell them apart.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Thank
Aaron,
you.
you having fun doing it?
Yes.
Are you bored of it yet? You
No,
still enjoying
I'm
it?
never. Yes.
Happy birthday.
I gotta count how many pages I got left, but yeah. All right. So now I have so on the same lines of what Trish kind of showed, a reproduction map of Gettysburg, the battle in Gettysburg.
Wow.
And this is, I'm gonna start this off at $8. So as you can see, Gettysburg is right there. And it says here on the bottom, showing the line of battle, July 1863, and the land purchased and declared to the public by General S. Wiley Crawford and the Gettysburg Battlefield Memorial Association. And on here it says site of, same thing, 3 miles. It'll be a 3 miles east of Gettysburg.
There you go.
Joe.
Joe's like, her kitties are getting too much attention. I have to come say hi. Hi, Joe.
No, I thought Gettysburg
Doug,
was in
is it?
Virginia.
Yeah. Yes.
Doug, you
Yes.
giving us false Pennsylvania facts again. And
No, that's right.
happy birthday, Patty. You know what I
He's
like
right
about
on that.
Aaron? That it
Yes.
looks like tea stains. You know what I mean? Like the yellow.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that.
So here, what we have here is this.
Now, who's
In
a
different
history buff
cities.
enough to know what the heck Gettysburg War was about? Because I have not a clue. All I can do is put these two words together. Gettysburg Address. That's all I got.
Oh, Sue.
Bunker Hill's on there, isn't it?
know. I was too interested in the boys. I would memorize for the test and then
Bunker
forget.
Hill. Let me see if I can find that.
Oh, and Doug,
Right?
you were not in the chat one day when I was showing an item and there was a Pennsylvania fun fact.
Ooh.
That
Oh,
I
no, that's Bernie
did
Hill.
not know, and I don't recall if you have mentioned the Pennsylvania fun fact of Reading, Pennsylvania, is the
What?
pretzel capital. That's where the pretzels come from. Is Reading like there's more pretzel places in Reading or something like that. So yeah.
I know.
Aaron did say it was a
Awesome.
reproduction. Does it have a date on when it was printed, Aaron?
Oh, where it was printed.
Yeah, because it is a reproduction, Patty.
Right.
Yes.
So it was an old map, and then this is a new version of the old map.
Right. It's very neat.
I'm sure whoever has the original of the old map is,
Yeah.
keeping it under lock and key because that was Civil War.
Yeah. It
Oh,
just
that
says.
was during the Civil War? I heard of that.
You didn't know that?
Oh,
No.
good.
I heard of that.
No,
We talk
But,
about that every once in a while here.
But you
Yeah.
never interchanged the Civil War and Gettysburg in the same sentence till tonight.
Happy birthday, Patty.
Patty's
Yeah,
in for
thank
8. Did you
And
know
thank
that
you for spending your birthday weekend with us. We
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Did you guys know this? 80% of all pretzels are made in the USA and made in Pennsylvania. That is awesome.
What about those wonderful pretzel buns, the hamburger buns? Oh my gosh, I love those things.
Well, I know Utz. Utz is
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It's in
Pennsylvania.
Hanover.
Oh,
I love those.
Oh, that's why Zoe mentioned Hanover in the chat.
Yeah.
Good one, Zoe.
I do enjoy pretzels as a snack, both soft and hard, and sourdough. I like a
We're
hard
going to
pretzel.
count that down for Patty. Sorry, and then you can tell us.
I like pretzels. That's it, Trisha. I just like pretzels.
Going twice.
Pretzel logs.
Oh, it tells you the keynotes right there.
You got your salted pretzel, your sourdough.
Congratulations, Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
Now, do you like the flavored ones also?
I like the mustard, honey and mustard flavored.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm team pretzel.
And it comes in the tube.
And I prefer to dip a pretzel in a hummus than a cracker in a hummus.
Oh,
so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doug and I are going to be very happy.
Glad they're going to be happy. Okay. My next one starts at $8. It is 2 cabinet cards. The first one is this little cute baby with the cute hair and the nice decoration behind it. The only thing, it says Carl. So this little guy, I believe this little guy is Carl.
Hi, Carl.
Hello, Carl.
Made by Tim Photography in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. And it's probably a good, now I just had it. There it is. I was like, I just rolled it up. It is, the cabinet card is 6.5 by 4. So 6 by 4, essentially.
That's right, Amy. Pretzel salad, pretzel soup. It's like the Forrest Gump of the shrimp. I like the shrimp.
Culver's deluxe cheeseburger, double deluxe cheeseburger on a pretzel bun. Oh my God.
Pretzel buns are good. Yeah, I'll give you that, Andy.
The second card is a little bigger. This was probably a 5 by 7. And it's a woman, but the cool thing is she's got her morning pin on. If you look on her neckline, there's actually, she's wearing a morning pin. And it looks probably maybe a family member, like a female family member. See if I can get that in focus. There we go. So she's got quite a bit of,
yes.
But then she's got a morning pin on.
And Nanette, it's $8 for both.
For both.
$8 for both pictures.
So I thought that was really, I mean, she's pretty. I love how they've done her hair and everything.
I would totally turn her into a witch with the hat and the stuff. She's got that witchy face too.
8 by 6 is the size of this one.
And Zoe is in for 8.
Nice.
Both of these for 8.
Very nice.
And Amy's got shrimp soup, shrimp cocktail.
Right. I mean, that is such a classic piece of that movie. I love it.
Nothing on the back, but they are in good shape. Yeah, I'm allergic to shrimp, so I can't do any of that.
Oh, me too, Angie. You know what you do? You carry an EpiPen.
I don't
live on the edge. You live on the edge.
And we are counting down for Zoe. Oh my God.
My brother
Not
lives
recommended. Don't
in Massachusetts, so they all want to have lobster, and I got to sit there and have a salad because I can't have it.
No, don't have it. Not worth it.
Nope, I'm allergic to all that stuff.
Go
One time at school, they said it was a pasta salad. I had just a taste of it. I'm like, wait, that's not right. Sure enough, there was baby shrimp in the pasta salad, and I didn't know. So I was okay. I survived, but yeah, I'm very allergic to that stuff. All right. Sold to
Zoe.
No, Zoe.
Yep.
Thank you, Zoe. I think I have your information. If I don't, you can email me. Thank you, Zoe.
I'm not a shellfish fan, so I don't eat it anyway. I'll sit at the non-shellfish table. I'm
With
good.
me,
There's only
my
like
salad.
10 things on your menu that you like. I mean, let's face it, you're not a foodie.
That depends. I might surprise you.
Hey.
Some of the things off the menu I would eat that you wouldn't.
Yeah, I have a very limited palate. I'm a baby.
Now, this book is going to start at $18. The binding is a little rough on this, but this is very old.
The cover. Oh, I love it.
So I'm going to show you. We got some binding issues here, but there is an inscription written in pencil that is really hard to read.
You have those books repaired,
But the inscription is dated 1895.
Wow.
So December 25th, 1895 for a Christmas gift.
Do you think pencil sharpeners were invented at the same time as the pencils? Or do you think that pencils were only sharpened with knives back then, and then a genius came up with the idea of a pencil sharpener? I need
Oh,
I have to know.
Jimmy's like, I saw the cover and 2 pages.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. The cover is stunning.
Yeah, the cover's cool.
I like that it's called chit chat in the 1800s, like that we still use that expression today. Let's have a little chit chat.
Yep. It's almost like it was more of a magazine, hardcover magazine than a book.
It's beautiful.
And that was the one everybody's going to be invoicing.
Well, I will be invoicing Sunday evening after my sale with Two Old Guys Vintage.
Cool. Okay. I'll be invoicing Sunday.
Okay.
I invoice whenever. might be 7 days, might be a little longer. This week it's a little longer, but I also do 8 sales a week.
Yeah, so, she's a superwoman, just
so
you know.
People like to be able to shop several sales and combine. And I let
not every reseller does that. So it's a gift. No. It's a second gift that she gives, that she will let you slowly build a box for the week.
Thank you.
While others are like, nope, invoice today, invoice today. It's very
I think actually it's 1898. I was looking at the copyright, 3 years. I know, big difference. The copyright 1897. So I think that this is 1898 that it was given as a gift. But let me show you some of the pages in here. And
so I want to answer Sue's question. She want to know when pencil sharpeners were developed. In 1847,
wow,
there was a handheld prism sharpener that was designed, but pencils were designed way before then.
Yeah, sure.
Seeing if there was an index in here, but it doesn't look like it. Kind of just looks like one story kind of goes after another, and you've got all these great illustrations in here.
Fantastic book. And Lou furthers it down to the pencil came in 1795 and the sharpener came, look at how much later. Wow.
Yep, that's what I found too.
And then somebody went, man, I am tired of using my good knife to sharpen your pencil.
I'll tell you, for a girl like little Sue Spiezio, the pencil sharpener used to be mounted to the wall area in class. And I used to just use that as an excuse to get up and, wave my fanny towards the boys, like it was whether my pencil needed sharpening or not. Let me take a little stroll. Watch me.
And I am going to count this down for Jameen.
Jameen, that's a really cool book.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jameen. Thank you.
And I have to say,
Congratulations, Jameen.
using a freshly sharpened pencil
Yes,
is
it's the best,
such
isn't it?
a gift. It's like unbelievable joy.
I agree. So
Oh.
it is unbelievable joy.
All right, before I show my sale, so what I'm selling again, I got a question for, okay. I got a question for Trish. Since you know what Sue and Angie's are allergic to, and you know what I think I'm allergic to, are cherries. Are you allergic to anything, any food or anything?
Actually, I do think now that I have a pasta allergy.
No.
Which I'm okay with. I don't need to eat pasta, but yeah, I've gotten like the swollenness
Yeah.
in here, and I'm like, oh, I better not. Nope, not gluten, just pasta. So it must be something with the semolina.
Ah.
I think that's kind of the difference. The only difference with what is in pasta and what isn't in other products. But no,
Okay.
I'm good with
Tommy, we will have to
All right.
totally rethink the Welcome Trisha dinner when she finally comes to New Jersey.
that. I know.
That's what we
Yeah.
Pasta.
Italian soup. All right. So now
Oh,
I want to start this.
I'm so sorry. Those are, I mean, the coconut, kiwi, and pineapple. Those are fun.
Yeah. I want to start this off at $8.
Okay.
And I have this hobby, very vintage, Holly Hobby
There you go.
box.
Hey,
And
bro.
there's 11 vintage cards inside. So it's the box right there. I don't see the year. Hold on.
Those are 70s.
Probably late 70s.
Those are 70s.
Oh, okay. MCM LXXII.
Oh, 72.
72. Okay. So here we have a little Christmas card. It says the glitter with color light Christmas cards and snow-filled nights, memories and friends gather near. It's a wonderful magic time of the year. Then we have this one with the 3 wise men standing there. So that's 2. And then we have this lovely card. It is the European edition collection. And the art is The Rivals by Charles Burton Barber, 1845 to 1894. And I have 4 of these, which makes it 6. Then I have this beautiful, lovely card. I just heard you're sick. I'm sorry, please hurry and get well. So you see she's got a little kitty cat in her arm.
Cute kitty.
Oh, actually it's 5 of them. So that is 7, 8. No matter how rotten you feel, pal, your doctor knows what it's all about. And when he gets through with you, you'll feel you've been turned inside out. Get well soon. And then he is panhandling on the. Then we have a Valentine card.
Aw, cute.
And this says, a loving Valentine's for my sweetheart.
A nice lot,
With the
Aaron.
cupids on there. Opens up. And another Valentine's. A Valentine's for my husband, the king of my heart.
Aw.
It is like very what, silk heart.
Yeah, cool. It's what do they call that? It's not fabric. It's what's it called?
Show it again, Aaron.
It's like silky. Oh, I forgot.
I don't know. I was thinking maybe you were trying to think of flocked, but it's not flocked.
Nope, not flocked.
So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11.
And Aaron, your first one that you started with was, I just heard you're sick. But here's how I heard you say it. Like someone was saying something to somebody in a fight. You're sick. Very cool.
Well,
that Valentine's card alone will go for $8 on eBay.
Yeah.
Looks like we'll pass on those.
All right.
Okay, my next one starts at $15. It's called Uncle Joe's Trading Post, and it's one of those layered pictures.
Cool.
So it's got like vintage toys out front. It's like the general store.
That's
and it's nicely double framed. But see if you can, not that way. There you go. Now you can kind of see how it's layered in there. And the back is in good shape. Oh no. So it's in very, very good shape. One little nudge right there. Hope you guys can see that. I can't see. Yeah. The frame itself is little over 14. Okay, almost 15. Almost 14 and a half by 13. 14 and a half by 13. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Vintage Uprising, they've been having a lot of issues. I mean, they just got their house, right?
Yeah.
And now
the house
my
fire.
goodness. So this is it's 14 by 13 and a half, or no, 14 and a half by 13. Yeah, I knew that. But it's really sweet. So $15.
Very nicely detailed.
It is. It's adorable.
They really took attention to all the tiny little details.
They have a Coca-Cola on the door. It's got the clothing sign. I mean, yeah, it's really. I wish it would show all the. There you go. Like you can see the different layers. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, $15 start. Yeah, they lost their home. Yep, to a fire. So now she's got COVID. That's terrible. All right. If anybody's interested in this later, let me know.
Yep, we'll pass on that, but just remember, everything we pass on, we will not be doing a speed round tonight. So if you want to make a note to yourself and think about it for a little bit, circle back before we end the live. You can do that. If you happen to be watching on the replay, our email addresses are up on the screen. You can send us an email and contact us, or you can leave a comment down below. Also, and hi, Karen. Okay, I have got something that I've been bringing to a few of these sales, and they are the Enid Blyton's Sunny Stories, you are going to get 3 of these little books. They're like little magazine books. The earliest ones I've had were from 1937. I think I've had up to 1945. This one, this one's the dates are on the back. 1938 is this one. And so you're going to get 3 of these. And inside is like 4 little figurines plus like little 1-page stories so yeah, so a lot to like entertain kids. It came out every Friday so they could have the weekend all week to read it before the next one came out. This one, The Boy Who Grew a Tail. Yeah, some of these stories are a little funky. And inside you get like a little something from Enid Blyton. And then you get little pages that are so hard to turn. See, there's a little tea party. Here's The Boy Who Grew a Tail. And where's Angie? Little kitties are there.
She's out finding kitties.
Oh,
9 is not enough.
How Brer Rabbit, he got the meat.
No, I'm here.
Would you eat rabbit?
Then
Trisha?
Jimmy gets a dog of his own. Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to read the story.
No, would you?
But yeah, there's several little stories in here, and a lot of times they do. This one doesn't seem to, but a lot of times they do have these little pixies, fairies, and elves in them. So let's see. The next one is The Left Behind Cat. Well, not at Angie's house.
Oh, that's my house, totally. Just drop the cat off. No, don't drop the cat off at the front.
Here's Riddle Me Ray. See, there's some little fairies in here. There's The Left Behind Cat. And then this one is The Three Sailors. Oh, on a table.
Cool. I would like to do that.
Let's see. What else is in this one? Brer Rabbit gets a new name. So you're going to get 3 of them for $10. And Mr. Wally has an accident. Uh-oh. No, maybe he shouldn't be driving. Maybe that's it. So there's those 3. Those are the 3 ones. I'll kind of show you the structure. Hi, Patty. So there's that. Then, because I bring a few of them. I have a lot of them. So you have a new neighbor, and they put a pipe in the sinkhole. Wow.
What does that mean if they put a pipe in the sinkhole? Does that mean it's going to stop?
They're really coming along. So I've got another 3 of them, and these, what year are these? Okay, these I'm not finding the date very easily on here. Let me see if it's tucked in back here. No. I think this might be later. But I'm not finding it. Oh, that tiresome brownie. Oh, there he is. All right. So this one, yep, that tiresome brownie. This one has a very strange hat. Well, that is a bit of a strange hat. And kind of a witch on that one. What is this one called? Oh, the magic ice cream. So that one has those 3. And wait, there's more. I guess this technically is choice. So
okay.
So then we have Jerry's Lost Temper. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna be in trouble for that one. Hi, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
The very forgetful gnome.
Hey,
And
Nick.
Poor Sally Simple. And oh, goodness me.
My, oh, my.
But the graphics on here are just so cool. They are just wild.
I think we should have story time, and she should read us the left behind kitty.
Yeah.
So I've got those three that that Patty can kind of choose from, and I will count that down. Going once, going twice.
All three.
Oh, thank you, Patty. And
Right,
Sir
Patty.
Up. Zoe came in.
Hang on. All right, hang on. Well, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do, guys. I have more of these. Unless there's something specific you're looking for in these, if you just want random packs of these, let me know and I will get you some random packs. Zoe, if there's one in particular in here that you saw that you really want, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just keep doing them, just 3 for 10. But let me know if there was one in particular that you saw that you wanted, or if you just want random. The witch, the elves, and the brownie. Okay, that one was. Let me see if I can create that. And so Nanette, yeah, let me know if there was one, if there's any in particular that you've seen, or if you would just like a random pack. And Patty, let me know if once I find the witch. Okay, here's the witch. Let's see, there is the witch. And let's see, then there's the hat. Here's the brownie.
Nanette, if you want to see the other bids, because you asked about that, click on the link that I just posted and it'll take you to Trisha's channel. Because we're over on Trisha's channel. I just have it running on my channel so you can watch or come over or whatever.
Okay, now I'm not seeing any elves. I am seeing gnomes.
Bye-bye.
So we will do, let me see, we'll do this one. I just want to be able to mark it. Okay, so this one for Zoe, and this one, then these, and I'll get you another one, Patty. If you would like 3 of them, I will get you another one of those. And Nanette, if you're interested in any of the 3 sets, if you would like just a random selection, if you saw something here in particular you liked, let me know in the chat, and I will do my best to try to find some similar. But if you're just interested in random, just let me know, and I will be happy to put a random or so for you. And all right, I will write all that down, and we're gonna go to Aaron. And thank you, everybody.
All right, I'm gonna make this a new thing now. So now I'm gonna actually call it. I'm gonna call it this: Aaron's questions of the night.
Oh,
where did gnomes originate from?
No idea.
Gettysburg.
Gettysburg.
Really? Where's Doug? Doug.
Yeah,
Are they
come on,
from
Doug.
Pennsylvania?
Trisha.
All right.
Did you
So
see
I want
that comment? Norway.
Norway.
Oh, Norway. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Norway.
Okay. And Patty, I'll ask you. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm so sorry. I'll ask Patty really quick. Are the ones that I showed first, the Left Behind cat, Patty, are you okay if I swap that out for another one? Let me know. Give me like a thumbs up, Patty, if you're okay, or if you really did like this one. I don't want to take it from you. So let me know. But if you're okay if I swap that one out, all right. Thank you, Patty. You're so sweet. All right.
Thank you.
Sorry, Aaron.
All
All right.
three
Thank
buyers
you.
got what they want. I love it.
Thank you, Nanette.
All right. So I'll start this off at $5.
Okay.
Here we have this like a doll patterning of a doll that you see on the paper here. And this is of Victoria, and she's 22 feet tall.
No,
Just a touch.
She is not.
I mean, no, inches.
Not
22.
You're lying, boy. You just lied. Your Pinocchio nose. I don't know what kind of fantasies you're having there in Maryland with gigantism, but that woman, that doll, is not 22 feet tall.
22 inches tall. And just a touch of embroidery. And this is by the company. What is it here? Hold on.
It's
okay.
Let me tell you, it's a really, really good company. Their patterns, packages. I've never done a doll, but I've done many needle type pieces, wool and whatever. Their instructions and the quality of their goods is really good.
And it's still in the packet. It says creative needlecraft. And this is number 2378. And it is made in the United States. And it is from New York, New York. And so you have on the back all of the items you need to make her. I guess this is for her hair. This is for the lace on her dress. This is the ribbon around her neck. Or around her neck. This is the cutout pattern for her outline. And then everything else in there. This is probably for the dress right here.
Yeah, this is probably a hand stitching craft and not a sewing machine craft. And probably the only things that is not included probably is the stuffing.
Amy.
Yeah. I don't think there's any stuffing in here. But you would have to get your own stuffing for it.
Is there a pearl in the part of her hair at the top of her hat? In her, is that like a little pearl?
No, actually, I think it's just a little.
Okay. Yeah, right there.
Little ding in the plastic.
Little Sue Spiezio fun fact that when I made my confirmation, you had to ask to take a name, and Victoria is the name that I chose.
Oh, beautiful.
And then it tells you the what it's made out of. Dress stamped on permanent print propylene, 68% Dracorn, 35% cotton, and a body stamped on 100% cotton. Can contain all materials to complete, including decorative trimming, 6-strand cotton flaws, nail line lace, 100 Oran, and acrylic yarn for hair, and simple instructions. Stuffing is not included.
Look at Sue Spiezio know about the stuffing. It's not even Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Can you imagine something a 22-foot doll, Aaron?
Oh wow. Yeah.
A lot of pretzels.
Yes.
She's sweet.
Yeah, she's a beautiful doll there.
All right. Well, it looks like we're passing on her, but if you
All right.
change your mind, you want to make her for a nice Christmas gift for someone, you just let us know.
All right, my next one starts at $8. And I thought this was so pretty and so cool. It says loving greetings, and it is a card, but it is one of those fold down honeycomb cards. So you've got the two little kids picking the flowers, and then you've got that honeycomb. Now the honeycomb on this side just has a little, separation there, but I don't think it doesn't affect the card. And then you have this beautiful die cut dove, and the dove has a little envelope in its mouth. And then you've got the back, looks almost like a stained glass window, but it's in beautiful condition. Beautiful condition. And it says on the back, Dorothy from Elmo, Kenneth, and Lowell.
That looks like it was opened one time.
Yeah, it says printed in Germany.
Wow.
It's so nice. It's in great shape. Stands up on its own. So it's just so pretty. I love the little kids on it.
It's hard to find those in that good a condition.
Yeah.
Lynn, I'm not sure what you're talking about because you've never bought for me. I know you
talking to Aaron. I thought she was talking to Aaron.
She says, Angie, I guess you didn't find my items.
Oh.
I've never sold. I don't think I sold to her. I don't have any record of selling to her. 6.5 inches tall.
It's all right, Angie. Don't worry about it.
6.5 inches tall, and at its widest point, almost 4 inches here.
This is what this makes me think of. Doug and I had August birthdays, and I know I got a few cards, and Doug, you might have got a few cards. Do people still save cards at all?
I do.
You do?
I do, but I'm weird like that.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, apparently they do. I just had these.
I didn't save my cards. Mike is in. How about the room? Do you save your cards? I do have. I do have my cards from my husband, and a couple.
I have some.
I agree, Doug. I don't save them from everywhere. That's true. All right, I have it in this little baggie. If anybody else is interested, speak now or forever hold your peace, because we're counting it down to Mike.
All right,
Mike.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Mike.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you.
That is a nice one, Mike.
Very pretty.
It is. It's a beautiful card. Okay, that's mine.
Oh, look at this pretty lady. What do you got? What you bringing?
I have got, for an $8 start, I got a box.
What?
Well, look at the box.
Oh, that's a Lang box. Oh, cool. You're welcome, Mike. Thank you.
It's a what?
Lang Designs. I have that in a coffee cup. Lang Designs is from Delafield, Wisconsin. It's a special store in Delafield.
I knew there had to be a Wisconsin issue with what you were saying. There had to be. You just spit that out like as a fact. Oh, it's a Lang box.
Yeah, it is. It's Lang Designs.
Wisconsin.
Right there.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Isn't that cute?
It is cute.
I have
The
a coffee
five,
cup.
the five things that Wisconsin is known for. That's at the tip of Angie's tongue.
And it's a really sturdy box, like really thick,
Oh yeah.
sturdy box.
I don't think it was ever used, Trisha. It's clean as a whistle.
And I mean,
I know, it's so cute. I have that on a coffee cup. I just love it. I can imagine a little butterfly.
If I wasn't disabled, I think a really fun game would be for me, Trisha, and Aaron to do a scavenger hunt in Angie's house. A 3-minute scavenger hunt to see how many cat items that are not living, we could wrangle into one location. And the winner would have to take home a cat.
the winner gets a cat.
Yeah, you get a cat.
Wait, are you including all the towels in my towel drawer?
Anything that has a cat theme.
Oh my goodness.
Can you imagine what we would come up with? It'd be like, Trisha would be like, the dining room table is my place to put. Do not put your stuff on the dining. Like, she'd be aggressive. I could see it. I could see it. Aaron be like a minute and a half in. He's like, wait, we started? Like, yes, Aaron. We started.
I've shopped estate sales. Believe me, I watch my stuff.
Oh yeah, you have to.
Oh yeah, you have
those
to.
standing on the shelves. That doesn't work in New Jersey. It doesn't. If you ever saw Tom lose his crap over things getting taken off his old shelf, OMG! Like just a total meltdown in the store. Like, what is the point of having a whole shelf if you're not holding the items? Nobody's watching the whole.
Here's a trick that you do when you have a hold shelf. Go grab like a towel,
2 liter,
hide your hoard.
Yeah, put your stuff down, put the blanket on top. Then nobody knows what it is, and if they go to snoop, it's harder. It's harder. It takes longer.
I take a bag with me.
So
I take one of those shopping bags.
But what if you get more than the shopping bag?
Oh, trust me, my purse has got more than one shopping bag inside of it.
Hi, Joe.
Then I'll take it and I'll put everything in there, and then I'll put it on the hold shelf. But I'll make sure it's covered with a towel, just like you said.
Exactly. Covering with the towel. Who would have thought?
Yeah, but yeah, grab yourself something and cover it up.
You know what though? It's the same at the bins.
I mean, between that and
We're counting down for Linda. Thank you.
Okay. Counting down for Linda.
Oh, look at Doug with the Wisconsin fun fact. Going twice.
We have the cheese in Wisconsin. You betcha, Doug.
And sold to Linda.
Congratulations, Linda.
Congratulations, Linda.
Enjoy the kitty
Very
cat.
cool find. Nice, Trisha. Nice work.
But I did not know it was Monroe, Wisconsin. So thank you, Doug.
Where's the cheese curd capital of Wisconsin? Of the world. Whoops.
All right.
They got the curds.
Because I said you're going to start in a minute and a half late.
All right. So now I have this craft book for $5. I have Christmas Portraits. And this is by a Leisure Art Productions. And this is also this off at $5.
I mean, that's hardcover. That's a hardcover book?
Huh?
It's a hardcover book? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
And so this book was copywritten in 1991. And it has amazing needlepoint frame pictures. This is Santa, almost like he's dressed like a mailman. All these look like his needlepoints so far. Laughing eyes. A joyful visitor. They got a stocking, moonlight collar. Got snowman on a scarf. And then you got the ornaments. The faces of Santa. Shepherd boarding. These are some beautiful crochet work here. A Christmas dream. Earth angels. The old world traveler.
Cross stitch kit, cool. Or cross stitch pattern, cool. No, that's
So what are the patterns at the back of the book,
great.
Aaron?
Let's see. Usually it is, yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Very
nice.
cool.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's beautiful as a picture book. Plus, you could do the things. It's really nice.
Yes. Yes,
no.
it is.
Cute.
The quality of the
Oh,
paper
yes, no,
that
baby.
those pages are on, they're so glossy. It's really nice.
Got angel
I used to cross stitch all
on
the
high.
Me too, Ange.
just don't have
Stitching
time.
was my first love.
The newborn king.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Christmas trio.
If you're not into crafting, but if you're
Liberty angel.
Oh, that's beautiful.
the
Mhm.
images are great for junk journaling.
Yes, it is.
If you're not into doing the stitching part. And also you can cheat and make these your ornaments yourself by
Meeting with Santa.
copying them, framing them.
Nice book. Very nice book. Oh, that's pretty too.
Thomas is promising there's going to be a Christmas in this house this year. He promised Tony because we haven't had a Christmas since COVID. The Grinch took it away. Beautiful.
Kids. Oh, Santa with the kids sleeping. Cute. Oh yeah, those are glossy pages, Patty. Absolutely, those are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. Linda's in for 5.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
Any type of embroidery or cross stitch. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
Yes,
I
yes,
have
yes.
Sandy that I abandoned that I was working on for a few years. It was a big piece. It was not 22 feet, but definitely at least 22 inches. And as a stitcher, you know that the absolute accuracy
Special delivery.
counting in counted cross stitch or needle work is not to be taken lightly. And I got way past a point,
So cute.
and I realized that, like, 4 months ago down, I was one box off.
Oh no.
One line was off by one box, and my OCD was like, what do I do? Like, do I take it? Do I undo it? Do I leave it? No one in the world would ever know it except a stitcher, that would get to that detail. That one stitch drove me nuts.
And sold to Linda.
All right, congratulations, Linda.
Sue, I did one for my grandfather, a beautiful one. And when he died, they're all, you know, trying to grab what they can. I came from a really big German family. They all grabbed what they could. My father, because it was right above the door, as he's walking out, he grabbed it and took it because he knew they'd fight over it, and I really wanted it back because I'm the one who did it. It's right over there. I'll go grab it if you want to see it.
I do.
Okay, so this
show and tell later.
Okay, I'll go grab when we do show and tell. Roadside America. This is $6. $6 start. Now the dust jacket's a little rough, as you can tell. Like the glossiness has been scratched a little bit. You can see it. You can see the scratches there. But that's the dust jacket. The actual picture, the actual book. I'll take the dust jacket off. The dust jacket will come with it, but the actual book is, oh my gosh, just amazing. And if you don't know what this is the Longenberger building. Longenberger baskets made their building to look like a basket. So yes, that's real. It's huge. But
brilliant idea.
Yeah, so this whole book is all different things that you will see, like landscapes, roadside statues. I've been to that one. That's the Jolly Green Giant, something like that. Anyway.
Well, now that you got the camper, you'll probably be able to hit them all.
Yep, I've been there.
The Corn Palace.
The Corn Palace. That's the first page.
Oh my gosh, Denise. It was worth getting out of the shower for that one. Hey, we talk about the Corn Palace all the time.
We do. I had to go look it up.
So just different places that you can see along Wall Drug. I've been there. Wall Drug is an interesting place.
My mom's been to Wall Drugs. I was not on that road trip, but
it was an interesting place. The Hollywood sign, different
I've seen
cars. So yeah, if you do any road trips, like to travel, like to see odd things in America, this is a great book. Dinosaurs.
Okay, what's in New Jersey? What is odd in New Jersey that we need to
they have these places? Has anybody ever seen that one before? The troll underneath the bridge?
Fremont. The Fremont Bridge in Seattle, Washington.
Yep.
Why do you give her these gifts, Angie? Why? Why do you gotta give her these gifts?
Did you know that was Seattle, Angie?
Yes, I did. That's why I did that. Who are you asking for? You were asking for
New Jersey.
New Jersey. Okay. New Jersey.
We got Gotti buried in the Meadowlands.
Here we go. Page 65. Lucy the Elephant.
Ooh. I like that.
7. Page 7. Let's go all the way back to page 7.
Doug says just go to Newark. That's all you need to do.
Page 7. Oh, it's the same picture. Lucy the Elephant. Okay, what other state you want me to show?
Any Maryland?
Maryland?
Yeah, Maryland and Pennsylvania.
Maryland? Let's see. Maryland. No Maryland. Pennsylvania.
Okay. You guys have nothing weird in Maryland. Get on that, Aaron.
Yes.
Get something weird going.
The Haynes Shoe
I want to tell you what I saw though.
The Haynes Shoe House?
Wow.
Is that Pennsylvania?
That's Pennsylvania. York, Pennsylvania. Patty says Virginia. Okay, let's see what Virginia has.
This is so fun. This is so fun.
Richard. Okay, number 67 is Virginia. It's the Richmond Dairy Company.
Wow.
Oh, that is cute.
On the corner of their
I tell you what weird I saw. It scared me, right? Because it's this place in King George, Virginia, where a couple times I go through there, and it's like a corner store or whatever, right? But the parking lot is a little bit away from the corner store, and near is a wooded area back there. So they have these statues of like dinosaurs and a mountain lion and all that, right? So I went to back up into the parking spot, and it scared. All I saw was a mountain lion. I was like,
Karen thought he was a nature reserve.
Oh, I found Bigfoot. Here you go. Here's where Bigfoot is.
Oh, where's that?
California.
California.
Ow!
Oh, cool.
So there you go, you guys. There's plenty of things. Coney Island has
this
a
book is
building.
great.
So $6. Like I said, the dust jacket is a little scratched up. But the actual book, there's no damage. It's awesome. Lots and lots and lots of pictures. If you want to go see something in Americana, this is the Oddities, which is just up my alley. The Oddities, Roadside America.
Think about people that live in old historic countries like, you know, Italy,
Iowa.
Greece, and whatever, right? And their landmarks, and then looking at this, like, you want to go to the U.S., what do they got? And then picking up this book, you'll be like, what is this?
Really?
Crapola.
Denise, did you see the Corn Palace? Oh, the Corn Palace is so good.
79 is Iowa. You have a Pocahontas statue in Iowa.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, and then you have, there's a couple of them for Iowa.
Oh, there's none in Maryland. Wait, Iowa's got a few. Hang on. Let me find the other ones. Sorry, Maryland.
You know
You're
why
not
Maryland
weird
doesn't
enough.
have it? I'll tell you why Maryland doesn't have any.
You have a big strawberry.
To Washington, D.C., which has, you know, a gazillion things to see.
Yeah.
I know it's in South Dakota, but it's close to you. It's close. It counts.
So there you go.
Oh, nobody is grabbing this awesome book. I am shocked.
All right. Well, if anybody thinks about it later.
I think they turned that basket building into a mall. Didn't you tell me that, Tom?
No.
They did? Oh, I was going to say, it's still closed. It's been closed.
Oh, it's empty?
I like this, though, the Teacup gas
They
station.
wanted to turn it into a mall.
It's a gas station. It's a teapot.
I don't. Is there anything weird in Montana?
Okay, let's check Montana. Montana.
Thomas, you missed it. It's the
Nope,
troll.
Montana's not in here.
It's the troll under the Fremont Bridge.
Yeah.
That's what's in Washington.
Yes, he stepped out of the room when that was
It's very well known.
There's 5 weird things in Wisconsin. Doesn't that figure? Oh, there's more than there's 5 in this book. I'll tell you, there's more in Wisconsin
How many weird things in Washington?
Trisha.
House on the Rock. That's a Wisconsin landmark around here. Okay, Washington. You've never heard of
Where's the dream for you and the executive producer to travel in his camper? Where do you want to go first in this book?
So our first trip out of state, the first trip out of state we're doing is in April of next year. We're going to Wilstem, which is a safari getaway in Indiana. And I am going to do the spa morning with the elephants. So I'm going to give the elephants their spa bath and feed them and take care of them. And then after that, I am doing the otter meetup, which I've already done otter meetups, but you can't do too many of those. And then after that is the baby kangaroo encounter and the big cat encounter. So that's our next. And then after that, in a fall trip next year, either I'm going back to Israel. That was one option, or the other one is to go see the Grand Canyon. We don't know which one yet.
Well, you can't go to Israel with the camper. That's for sure.
No.
Yeah.
No, there's a deaf group going.
Oh, so cool.
They're gonna have 2 deaf pastors. I'm like, oh, I want to go, but my husband's like, yeah, we don't have the money again to go. That was a very expensive, very expensive.
Yeah.
So, well, if God leads me to it, He'll get me through it. So, somebody asked which one's got the most?
Probably Texas or Florida.
I would say Texas or maybe California. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 California. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Texas is 14. So I'd say Texas has got the most, but there's a few states that have several. So, all right, there you go.
Wow. No takers. $6, guys. $6.
All right, guys. If anybody's that later, let me know.
I did unhighlight that, but yeah, you let us know. That's an awesome book. What a way to plan a trip. Go see all the weird stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Very
I would
much.
love that. That to me would be fun.
Oops,
But see, I'm like, I've seen the Jolly Green Giant. I've seen the Giant Fish. I've seen the Corn Palace. I've seen Wild Drug. I like to find the weird stuff. Oh, what is it?
You need to go to another state, Angie.
I did. Those are all different states. None of those are, well, no, the Giant Fish is in Wisconsin. Albanese, is it called Albanese's? The gummy. I would love to come visit you. Oh my gosh, I would love that. That would be the best. Yeah, Albanese's gummy bears. Is it called Albanese? They have a factory outlet. Go visit there. They have giant gummy bears outside, like these big statues.
Huh.
I know.
That would be scary.
No, it gets you just a really good sugar high.
Okay, I have got a lot of, I think there are 5 birthday antique postcards and 1 for New Year's. I think there's 5. 1, 2. I think there's more than 1 in there. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's more.
I've been to the Independence Hall in the Liberty Bell. My brother lives in Boston, so we did that.
So
nice.
These are
Eddie.
Happy birthday. And there's at least 6. There might be 7. I think that one of them has 2 in it. So 7. And this one is printed in Germany.
Nice.
So that is the first one. I'll let you see. Where did that go? I don't know. Is that
Iowa.
So happy birthday, Mom. Let's see. This one is not written on the back, but somebody paid $5 just for this.
Wow. It's pretty though.
So there is that one. This one, is there just one in here? I think so. Just one. And oh, nope, this way.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, Doc, I did it.
That one was 7.
Wow.
There's that. This one. Every good wish for your birthday. This one is written on the back. That went to the city. So there's that. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 so far. Here's 5. Happy natal day.
Duck.
Me.
This one is not written on.
Oh, nice.
And then there's this one. So that was 5. This is 6. Okay, so there are 6. And then there's a New Year's one. So 6 birthday and 1 New Year's. This one is written on the back. It is printed in Germany.
Aaron, before when we couldn't come up with that word for your picture, I said it was I couldn't remember. It's linen.
Linen. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I knew it'd pop up eventually. It always ends up popping up somewhere.
And that one is New Year's from 1910. So you're going to get all 7 of these for $9.
Wow.
Grab it now because it's not going to be that price again. You guys are getting a good deal.
That is a good deal.
But if nobody jumps on it, it's not going to be $9 again. These are nice. All right. We're going to pass on them. But if you change your mind,
Pennsylvania.
Not a deal.
And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right, now I have a 12 by 7 ceramic tray that has a beautiful bird. It is all painted, and they are like the flowers are embossed. There's a bird on the branch with the pink flowers, and it's going to start off at $5.
Wow.
That's a steal, Aaron.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
And you have the gold trim with the it's like an orange or pink and white
Beautiful.
on the edge.
Yeah, I like the pink and gold around the edge.
That's
That is really nice.
Really pretty.
And it is made in China.
Well, they did a good job. I love those
Yes.
colors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful
absolutely.
tray.
Looks hand painted. Looks nice.
Very fancy.
I agree.
Yes, yes, yes.
Put some Wisconsin cheese on that, with next to some Washington apples sliced up.
And some Maryland crabs.
Wow, no takers. I am surprised. That is lovely.
That is beautiful.
Yes.
All right. Well, we will pass on that. And Mike, if you would like the New Year's postcard
I'm gonna put my feet up on my bed.
I won't put my feet up on your bed, Thomas. I promise. I won't do it. I promise. It won't happen. I made a mental note. Don't you dare put your feet on his bed.
He
No.
thinks he's invisible.
$2. $2, Mike. Let me know. And we're going to Angie.
My next one starts at $10. I thought this was the coolest thing. It's called Bridges of the World, but it's a book, and then on certain pages there's puzzles. So Mike says yes.
You got it, Mike.
The Charles Bridge. And so there it is, but then you can take the pieces out and make the puzzle.
Cool. Oh, how fun.
So you can read it like a book. It's got all the information. And then the next one is the Rialto Bridge in Italy, and it's got the story, and then it's got the picture of it, and then you can take it out and do it as a puzzle.
Okay, I've never seen anything like this before. Very cool.
No.
I told you I had found some really neat stuff. I was so
You
excited.
really did.
Sydney Harbour Bridge in Australia. And then there's the puzzle. And then the Golden Gate Bridge. And again, it gives you the history and then the puzzle. And yes, all the pieces are there. Yes, they don't even look like they've ever been taken out. Like there's this little knob here where you can take them out.
Oh, wow.
And then you've just got a picture of the Brooklyn Bridge. No puzzle of it, but Brooklyn Bridge. So it's called Bridges of the World. It says 4 96-piece jigsaw puzzles read the stories behind such impressive modern icons as the Golden Gate Bridge, the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and historic landmarks as the Rialto and Charles Bridges. Discover more fascinating facts underneath each jigsaw puzzle. So when you take these out, underneath here is more of the information after you take these out. So there is, so like I said, you can read it as a book. Great coffee table book. This is from, well, it says copyrighted image is 2005, but then it says first published 2007. So somewhere around 2007. But I like the fact that the puzzles don't even look like they've been taken out. But underneath the puzzles, there's more, so you can read it like a book. So $10. Little wear up here, nothing horrible. And I mean, it's in such awesome condition overall. And I just think it's really cool. I think it's really to get the history of the bridge and how it was made, and then the puzzle.
That is really clever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was really cool. The bridge's famous statue, standing the test of time, original construction, the witness to history.
Any of you get anxiety driving on bridges? I know I used to.
No, not really.
Not at all?
I do.
Yeah, I get a little anxiety.
I do. And
Trisha?
Nanette, I will do that.
All right.
You got it, Nanette. Thank you.
Cool, Nanette. Congratulations. Well, I'm sorry you hate bridges, Doug, but this is still a cool book.
I'm not a fan of heights. I mean, we've got lots of bridges here, and every time I go over them, I kind of go until we get to the other side, because some of them are really tall.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I just think they're beautiful.
A bridge like that, I would be okay on.
Yeah, and then when you take the I'm not going to take the puzzles out, but
The
I've been on the Tower Bridge.
I don't think these puzzles have been out, because like when you go like this, it doesn't even lift out. So these are probably new puzzles. They probably have not been taken out. But when you do lift them up, it says that on this, there's more information underneath the puzzle, which I think is really cool too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
Well, I used to live on the other side. Like if you look at Seattle and Capitol Hill, I used to live just on the other side of the freeway of Capitol Hill. And I used to walk to work every day. And I used to have to walk across a freeway overpass. Very tall freeway overpass.
Walking over? Oh, man, no. No.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's once you get used to it, you kind of get used to it. But that was not my favorite thing to do.
No, I can't imagine that'd be a fun thing to do.
The George Washington Bridge between New Jersey and New York is 2 levels. So we normally are on the lower level, and it's freaky because then there's a whole bridge on top of you with moving traffic. It's just like so creepy. Thank you.
Yeah, the freeway, the Seattle. If you want to get into Seattle, there's one freeway to get you in, and it's 2 layers. The express lanes are underneath, and then the main freeway is on top.
That's crazy.
But that's how you get to Seattle if you live in the North End.
Right.
I got a $9 start, and I've got a book. And I've got a nice thick book. Ooh, and the thick book has how many pages? Ooh, 370, close. 367 pages. 67. And it is Peter Rabbit's Storytime Collection.
Look at that cover.
Oh, it's so cute.
So pretty.
Yep. So this is the Beatrix Potter Peter Rabbit. 367 pages. And you get all the stories.
Wow.
All of the wonderful stories of Peter Rabbit. And they have beautiful illustrations.
Are there puzzles?
Hi, Kathy. But look at these amazing illustrations, but you get all the Peter Rabbit stories in here.
Benjamin Bunny.
Oh, I love Benjamin Bunny.
Oh, I don't have it back there. I have my Tom Kitty.
Oh, Douglas. For those of you that don't know what he's referring to, later in the show, Trisha runs some races and gives away some prizes. And last Friday night, there were some extra prizes because we were celebrating my birthday.
No, that was the week before.
I'm sick, Trisha.
Yeah, it was. Or maybe it was last week. Was it last week before my?
I think it was. It was. Okay. It was last week.
Well, I couldn't remember if I had actually done any giveaways before it shut down.
Because if I can remember on Oxy, she should remember without it. Anyway.
Yes, and Doug, you can combine from several sales.
And Doug won the free shipping.
To get your free shipping. Yes. Doug's waiting until I sell a bowling ball.
Is that Tom Kitty? I think that's Tom Kitty.
Yes, Tom Kitty. So yeah, it's got all the Beatrix Potter stories, and I just love these illustrations.
I love them too. Oh.
And you get 300. Believe me, this book is heavy. You get 367 pages. And that is $9. And the book is in lovely condition.
Hi, Kathy Weiswoman.
And
hey, Kathy.
See if it says what year. Okay, it's here somewhere. 2001. 2001 is when it came out. It's got just a little, maybe even a little publisher's mark in there. So $9. Beatrix Potter's, Peter Rabbit. And if you don't grab it now, I'm probably going to put it away till it gets closer to Easter, because you know how everybody loves everybody. Doug, stop it, Doug. Stop it. Yeah. Nobody wants to be reminded.
Pants myself.
He couldn't help himself. He could not help himself.
Oh, that's funny.
All right. We're going to pass. We're passing on. Oh, the wonderful Peter Rabbit.
Trisha, check silent, not silent chat, private chat, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Silent chat.
Here I'm trying to be sneaky and I can't even get it right.
The silent chat. Check it. Thank you, Angie.
All right. So now I have a puzzle. And it is
pretty.
Art of Gino Peoples, A Quiet Refuge. And this is a 1,000-piece puzzle. And careful with this.
Oh, Aaron, keep talking, but I am going to interrupt you for a sec. Everybody, I'm going to grab the link to Maritza's channel. You know, we're trying to get Aaron to 1,000. I'll put the link in again. You know, Angie needs some. Maritza is like this close to 1,000. Like,
oh wow,
this close. Everybody, I'm going to grab her link, but if everybody could check and make sure you are subscribed to her, we could get her to 1,000. So let's work
I just
on
subscribed.
Oh yeah, 30 away.
Maritza, I just subscribed. Yeah, I got over 600 last week.
And this is Buffalo Games and Puzzle. And if you see, it's a rabbit by the house, by the door on the porch, and you see the beautiful, wonderful bridge going over the river or the creek. And you can see it's fall time, which that's coming around the corner too.
Oh, what's your start price, Aaron? Sorry.
Oh, that would be a good price. $5.
Okay. Little Bunny Foo-Foo. Yes.
This is very similar to Thomas Kincaid, the painter
Yes,
of light.
that's what I thought it was when he first brought it out.
Mm-hmm.
So who came first, Thomas Kincaid or Gino Peoples?
Ooh. I don't
know.
know, but I did just put the link in for Marie. Did I spell it right? If I didn't spell it right, apologies. I was typing fast. But everybody, please take a sec and subscribe to Maritza. It's free, and let's help her get to 1,000. You know,
I
it's
just
fun.
talked to
It's
her.
fun to do that.
Yay. Thanks, Zoe. Yeah, I just went over 600. I was so proud of myself. I'm like, woohoo, I did it.
And I'll put the link in for Erin's channel. So please make sure you are subscribed to Erin. And I'll grab the link to Angie's channel. And you know what? The rain of fall is coming. We're having it right now. It's icky, cold, and rainy outside. And you know what? A puzzle is fun to do when it's icky, cold, and rainy and you don't want to go outside.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's very pretty.
I love sitting and doing puzzles. I wish my husband would enjoy doing them, and then I do them with them. But he, yeah.
I can't with Tom. That would drive me nuts. That would drive me. He didn't even know where. Imagine a worse at-home date than trying to do a puzzle with Tom. Tom, if you're hearing this, I love you. Next week is our 25th wedding anniversary. I do not want to do a puzzle.
Thanks, though.
Yes, thank you, everyone. Yeah, please check and make sure on all 3 channels that you are subscribed. Please.
Yes.
Check. And if you happen to be on Erin's channel or on Angie's channel, I do have the links on my channel. So if you haven't popped on over, pop over and click on those links and make sure you are subscribed. And yeah, lovely 1,000 piece puzzle. $5. And thank you, everyone, for subscribing.
Thank you, everybody. Hi, Nanette. Nanette came over. Yay.
Yes, thank you, Nanette.
I will compliment you again, Trisha, on being one of the best cheerleaders for up-and-coming channels.
Yes.
The 2.5 years that I've known you, you have helped to spike the numbers of so many friends.
Yes,
and,
yes.
You know, I don't have anything on my channel, but, you know, drop the link. Because one day, you never know. I got 70 subscribers waiting, just waiting for me to put out something.
I will grab that.
All right. That's a deal. But yes, I mean
that right now. Well,
yeah,
she really has. And Maritza, I have to say, I've never met you. And I'm not signed into my computer right now, but I will gladly subscribe to you later when I can sign in. So nice to meet you.
Oh, apparently
I'd like to see what you have on your channel.
I was not subscribed to you, Angie, so I just subscribed.
You see?
All right. Well, it looks like we're passing on the puzzle. And we'll get here.
I swear you
know what, Erin? You may have been.
Yeah, I think he did.
And then you got unsubscribed.
I knew I was. I thought, but
that wasn't what I wanted.
Hey, JoJo, and again, thank you. I see that you re-subscribe to me like every day. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I know you were subscribed to me in the beginning, but I have seen my numbers go down and then they go up and then they go down. So who knows? Yeah. All right, these start at $5 choice. And so these are this one is the Reader's Digest Festival of Popular Songs.
Oh my God, this is the Kumbaya on your side of the island. What is this going to be? What is this going to be?
It is a spiral-bound 1977 Reader's Digest. But I don't I didn't recognize hardly any of these songs, so don't ask. Well, this one I did. Whatever will be, Que Sera Sera. That one I recognize, but most of these
I like it. That Doris Day too. That's a good tune.
Around the World in 80 Days. For All We Know.
Oh, for all we know, it's such a sad
yeah.
song.
Georgia on My Mind, I think I've heard before.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Yep.
But these are all, it's only a paper moon.
Yes, I know that one.
Solitude.
I know that one.
Don't Sit Under the Apple Tree.
With
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
else but me. With anyone else but me. With anyone else but me.
Dover. I don't know any.
There are a lot of those, aren't there?
Green Eyes. What a Difference a Day Made.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one. What's the next
Good
line
one.
to that song, Angie? What a difference a day
20
made.
24 little hours.
24 little hours. Obviously,
Yeah, what a difference a day made. 24 little hours brought the sun and the flowers. Where there used to be rain, my yesterday blue dear. Today I'm part of you, dear.
So that's cool. So these are 70s things that were still like considered sing around the campfire songs in the 70s. You and Aaron are way younger than us. So that's probably why you don't know as many of these titles, because these were titles when we were growing up, and even more so for me than Trisha, because I'm much older than Trisha. But
they put on here the Spanish underneath it, because apparently it was originally in Spanish or something. Or the Latin rhythm, I don't know. But anyway, there's Spanish on that one. Now is the Hour. So this is just chock full of songs. Peg, Oh My Heart, Down by the Old.
That's
Down
nice
by
to
the
have
Old
the words. That's really nice to have the words.
This is a Muppet song. I remember the Muppets doing this song. Down by the Old Mill Stream. I know that song. The Missouri Waltz. So this is just chock full, and I mean
I
chock
don't know that song.
Pages. Misty. This is just My Funny Valentine.
Oh, yes.
Crush on You. So this is like 288 pages of music. Popular,
That is awesome.
popular songs. That's the first book. The second book is the Family Song Book by Reader's Digest. I just love the colors of this one, the greens and the pinks. And this one is from 1969. And look at all these songs in here.
Wow.
I mean,
And
this
Patty's in. Yeah, these are great books. Patty's in for 5.
Yeah. Wedding songs, cocktail melody, barbershop ballads, special girl, special guy, glad songs, happy songs, slow waltzes, foxtrots, soft, sweet, and soothing, just in the right time for special months. Okay, Avalon, Tiptoe Through the Tulips with Me, Memory Lane, Ain't She Sweet, If You Were the Only Girl in the World.
Well, I ask you very confidentially, ain't she sweet?
Carolina in the Morning, Moonlight Bay. Moonlight Bay. Hold on. Moonlight Bay. I could hear the voices ringing. These things. Was that a Muppet song? I don't know. Anyway.
Did you just mentally have to figure Kermit in your head singing it? Is that where you just went? You just went. You just went.
I think so.
You just went to Muppetville.
Yes, I remember Kermit. Okay.
Hold please while Angie visits Muppetville in her head.
I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover for you. Happy Days Are Here Again. That one I kind of remember.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an oldie. Really.
Yeah.
Old.
Yeah. Some of these are very old.
Kick Out of You. So yeah, this is also like a lot of Tea for Two. This is 252 pages. Oh, On Top of Old Smoky.
Hi, Chrissy.
That's a spaghetti song, right? Oh wait.
Hey,
No,
Chrissy.
well, it is, but it isn't. They changed the words for it to be the spaghetti song.
Oh.
It didn't originally start as the spaghetti song.
Oh, really?
Really?
I only know it as a spaghetti song.
It was an actual song, and then somebody made the new words for it. Yeah.
Blowing in the Wind.
Oh, that's
by Bob
a good one.
Dylan. So yeah, there's a Irish lullaby, Put on Your Old Gray Bonnets. There's a lot in here.
Oh, those are great.
So, okay, so you got either of these two.
Yep.
Yeah, Doug, on top of Old Smoky and covered with cheese. I didn't know it was an actual real song. Sorry. Now this last one is not Reader's Digest. This is actually an old one.
I didn't know there was 3. Never.
This one is the Treasury of Gilbert and Sullivan. It's 8 operettes. So it's like short operas.
Is the Pirates of Penzance in there?
I don't know.
I love the Pirates of Penzance.
Yes.
Yay!
So look at all these songs.
I am going to interrupt because the crafter in me sees this book as something to updo with for Christmas. It's red and green.
Yeah.
You wrap it in a bow. You put sprigs of greenery and little ornaments, and it's a beautiful. I have 3 planned for this year. Well, once my body works again, but that's when I saw that book. That's the first thing that popped into my mind. It would be a great book to craft with because of the green and red. I wonder what the music is written for, like piano, guitar, or if it's the same. I don't know. I don't know.
No idea, but the pictures in here are just like whoa. Let's see the Penzance one if I can find it.
And what's the other?
This one's 1941 on this book.
Pinafore. What is it? Is it the Mikado?
I'm the captain of the Pinafore. Is that what you just said?
No, Mikado. Is Mikado one of them? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I've been thinking about Gilbert and Sullivan. Wonderful, Chrissy. Thank you.
Oh, the Mikado here? This?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in here. And there's all the songs.
3 Little Maids from School. I think that's one of them.
3 Little Maids from School, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is chock full of these kind of songs, and it's in great condition. The pictures are cool. There
you go. The extent of my Gilbert and Sullivan knowledge.
That was a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
that was like
so
my forest
books. Oh, thanks, Chrissy. So any one of these books, $5. Start.
And we will count that down for Patty.
All right,
Whoa,
Patty.
These are great, Patty. So
what's she gonna take?
Going once. Well, the problem with Gilbert and Sullivan is that the words go by really fast, and it's hard. It's hard to remember all of them. And so
all 3 of them are in great condition.
Okay.
All right, Patty, which one or what did you want?
So which one do we have?
The first one, the folklore.
The popular songs.
The popular songs.
Yay!
All right, let me put that down. Let's see, Festival Reader's Digest. That one is Patty E. Thank you, Patty. Thank you. If anybody else is interested in the other 2, let me know. I will get those to you.
Angie,
thanks, everybody.
I will compliment you again. You really did. You're bringing it. You're bringing it, girl.
Yes.
You're bringing it to ephemera night. A picture tells a story. A story tells a song. Trisha knows the words.
Next week too, so I got to keep looking and finding good stuff for next week because she invited me back.
Yes.
Aww.
Yes.
I love it. I love it.
So here's everything I know about the Mikado.
Okay.
Watch the movie Foul Play with Chevy Chase and Goldie Hawn.
I'm getting a little sick and tired of you giving me homework.
I do about the Mikado.
Every week she gives me homework. Every freaking week.
Oh, Foul Play is such a good movie.
What was the one you told me how to watch this week? I'm trying to think.
The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
That was like months and months ago. Last week you gave me.
Did you ever watch
Doug, still haven't watched it.
Was Love Actually? Love Actually was what you gave me to watch.
Love Actually.
Did she ever watch Greatest Showman?
I don't think so.
No. No, and I'm to blame, Angie, because you know what?
Oh, hi, Luna.
23
You
days
are gonna
after I
love it.
retired. 23 days after I retired. I moved into this bed and I've been here ever since.
But
I
you
have
have
been
your
down.
laptop. All you need to do is plug in
No,
the
I
CD
have,
player.
yeah, which is buried.
You just got to plug it in.
Hey, hi.
It's got to be
All right.
unburied from the
Hi,
pile.
kitty.
One
But
of
yes.
these days.
All right. I have got
can't wait to watch
nine postcards, 9 Great Smoky Mountain National Park postcards. And these are the older linen-y postcards. 9 of them, $9. Oops,
Are they
does it go
9?
this way? It's 9.
9 for 9. Okay.
9 for 9. And it does have, I won't show them all, but it does have on the back what each one is.
So where is this location in the world?
Kentucky, Tennessee.
Yeah, I think Tennessee. Great Smoky Mountains
Mountains is
National
Tennessee.
Park.
I think we're both.
Mm-hmm.
Angie, will that be on your list
On top of Old Smoky.
Is that what it's from? It's not from spaghetti?
Smoky Mountains.
Is that really what the song is from?
Yeah. Because you're on top. You're on top. Like right there. You're on top of Old Smoky.
Where nobody goes.
That's what that is.
I lost my poor
I always thought it had
circle.
something to do with spaghetti.
It's the
I just
circle.
learned,
There
I
you
just
go.
learned the spaghetti song. What do I know?
Yeah, and Trisha is now allergic to spaghetti. It's all
Yeah,
related.
it's true.
It's all related.
It's true.
I can't eat the pasta. There's no more pasta in my life. I guess I have to give up pasta. I could care less because I could care less about pasta. I'm not going to Sue Spiezio's.
So these are 9 of the older linen style postcards. Great Smoky Mountains. See, look at that. You're at 6,000 elevation.
Mind blown. Here, I thought they were singing about spaghetti the whole time.
I lost my.
I had no clue they were talking about Smoky Mountains. Dang, 50
Right.
years old.
Where are the postcard people? These are great.
Yeah, those are
Yes,
awesome.
look how beautiful that is.
For the age of these, they are in really good condition.
Yes, yes. The
Bears. Bear.
Thanks for shouting out my channel. I just got 5 new subs.
All right.
Yay.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
Everybody. Thank you.
That's the way we do it, baby. Trisha makes the popular club.
I know. One of these days, I'll get somebody to subscribe to my channel. It'll be great.
I better be subscribed. Although, like you said, they drop people, and
Yep. So there is all 9 of the beautiful vintage linen Smoky Mountain postcards. I'm putting them away. We're passing.
Subscribe. Whew. Okay, cool.
All right, Aaron.
All right. So now I have 3. Designs for stuff plush and plush. And here we have simplicity.
I'll help you.
Simplicity.
I'll help you.
Simplicity.
Yes.
And we have, I guess these are the few figures of like a seal, a whale, and and a sea turtle.
That's like me, you, and Trisha. Look at us.
And this is all, I guess, sea creatures. And then you see, like, it's a little girl that can ride on the.
Turtle. It's a 22-foot turtle. The girl's sitting on it.
Yes. And you see the back.
On the top picture, you couldn't get the proportion that it was like right on size.
Yes. And do we say the year?
Looks 70s. Might be 80s.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. 1972. And then
So
we
that's
have
years
Oh,
old.
this thing, yeah, this
Butterick.
thing was so popular in the
Yes, I
80s.
remember those.
Oh, the geese.
Everybody. Yep.
Had those,
Craft
yeah.
fairs,
Oh,
craft
what's the
shows, we were
price?
all buying this.
Oh, $5
$5 for
Wow.
choice or for all?
for all.
Oh my
By
God. What is this thing called? Does it have a name?
I always call him a door hugger.
Something like
Let's
that.
see. Do it say anything?
I especially love it when they make the girl do the split to not get the wind under the door. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah, they're like a draft guard, I think.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what my husband calls them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And got that.
Then you gotta tell
And
us.
last but not least, the we
Get my
have
channel demonetized.
Mick Cole's Crafts, and these are called
The moo cow.
Country Cows.
Yeah. This is so 1980s craft fair. Absolutely. OMG.
This was
Now,
1990.
I have the equivalent of this last one in bunnies.
Oh, yeah.
That I bought at a craft fair. So I went to a craft fair and there was a girl, like handmade girl bunny with a dress and the pantaloons and all that, and I loved it. But I said to the crafter, I said, I would really love it if she had a boyfriend. Could you make me a boy? And she said, well, I never made one that was a boy before. She goes, it would take me like about a month. You want to give me your name and number? And sure enough, about a month later, I get a call from the lady. She said, okay, I made your boy. And they were up above my bed, the girl and the boy bunny, for years and years and years. Now I have them incorporated into my Easter display. But yeah, that was so 1980s.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
Yeah, you know, when somebody's crafty, you don't know what they're able to do. You just ask, and they're like Pad Doodles. Pad Doodles can make anything.
Oh yes.
Mhm.
And oh my gosh, yes, she can. She's amazing.
Amazing.
Uh-huh.
So all five of these all three of these for $5.
Very cool.
Well, I am not seeing any takers, so we are going to have to pass on that.
All right.
All right, my next one starts at $8 for the both of them.
Mike,
And
it
if
sounds familiar.
And if you hear a banging, that's my husband above me. I don't know what he's doing, but he's supposed to be cleaning the house because we have company coming tomorrow. But I don't know what he's doing. But if you hear boom, 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 that's him above. I apologize in advance. Okay, I have two coloring books. $8, not $8 choice, $8 for both.
Oh,
Okay, so
okay.
it's a Crayola bird watching coloring book. And they are really nice pictures. Eagles and cranes, owl. This is not colored in. It is pretty much brand new. And then the second one, and this one's, I don't know, it's about the normal size. And this one is from Art Unplugged, a natural source of healing. It's called Nature's Beauty. And there is one page colored in, that's it. I want to see if I can find it again. There it is. Somebody started the edges of this flower, and that's it. But what's nice is, so you've got the pages, and then there's a journal page for every page.
That page is like spirograph.
Yeah, it's like dragonflies, mandalas, flowers, goldfishies, paisleys, just all different things. Ladybugs, and then there's a little saying, and then a journal page on the other side. Strawberries with little insects. There's the one that was colored in. Hummingbirds. So you get both of these butterflies. These are pretty. Come on. Come on. There we go. Lots of flowers and things. Dragonflies again with a froggy, some fishies and snails. Oh, there's some more snails. There's some more butterflies, acorns. So both books, there's a pretty owl. So both books, $8. Where'd the owl go? That was cute. Oh, that's a pretty hummingbird.
Trisha, would you eat snails?
No.
No.
Aaron?
No. I may try it. I will try it. I may try it.
I ate
So
them
you
as a
guys
little
have-
girl.
Oh, peacock or some kind of peacock thing.
Yeah, like maybe a pheasant or something too.
Oh, tigers. Look at a cute little kitty in the corner. Tiger kitty.
So I do watch Tim Tracker, who has a YouTube channel, and him and his family do Disney stuff, Disney World, Disney cruises, stuff around Orlando. But when they do a Disney cruise, a lot of times they'll book at one of the like fancy restaurants, like the French restaurant.
Yes.
One of the courses that they serve is snails.
Yes.
Ooh.
Basically, to me, it's like people who, in my mind, it's like people who eat lobster that is like drenched in butter. You're really not eating lobster at that point. You're just eating the butter. And that's what snails kind of looks like to me.
And add in garlic.
You're not eating like necessarily the snail. It's the stuff that
Maybe.
it's in. That's all the stuff. But it still does not look appealing enough to eat.
No,
but I did
couldn't do
appreciate
it.
actually seeing it on video so I could see what it looks like and go, okay, that's hi there.
Okay, Lulu, get your tail down, please. Sorry.
Cat attack.
Lulu.
That's as close as I'm gonna get to snail, is watching someone else.
Well, when we were in Israel and they did the Peter's fish, so they bring the fish out on the plate and it's like the whole fish, the eyeballs, the skin, the whole thing, and it's baked or however they cook it. Oh my God, I literally had to look down. Like I had to like.
Denise,
Oh my God.
Do I need to put you in a freaking timeout and give you a knuckle sandwich, Denise? There's no tuna on the Friday.
have you ever had clams, raw clams? Oh, not clams. My fault.
Yeah,
oysters.
Okay. I'm allergic to shellfish type thing.
Oh, that's right. You did say that.
Shellfish, Aaron.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot. We just had that conversation.
Right. Not all seafood. Like I can have fish sticks. Like I can go to a Wisconsin fish fry, no problem. Your battered cod, I love it. I just can't have any like shrimp, clams, lobsters.
That's a good question, Denise. I don't know if they go through your system as slow as they encounter the rest of the world.
I'm never gonna find out because I'm never gonna do that.
You let us know, Denise.
I love
Well,
how Denise's mind works. I love it.
How about frog legs then?
No.
I accidentally ate them.
I had frog legs once.
Yeah, me too.
Yes,
accidentally.
They taste like chicken. They do.
Yep. They were good, and I'll never have them again. I forced myself to regurgitate them once I found out what I had.
Oh,
I'm that girl.
Oh, yeah. No,
I'm that girl. Pardon me. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Hi,
I did not.
Welcome
They
in,
do.
Janice.
Oh,
But
hi,
they
Janice.
were. This is the screwed up part.
Oh,
They were so good that it was a buffet. That when I went back to the buffet to go get more food, I was going to get more of them.
Sue, did you want to see my cross stitch picture I did for my grandpa?
I would. Oh, that's lovely.
Nice.
Oh,
It's
beautiful.
Here.
It's on
Very
18
nice.
pound Irish linen. So you know how small those are.
Yes.
I did make a couple mistakes, but I was able to, instead of trying to just, frog it all out, actually fix it. So
Yeah. It drives you crazy when you see that stitch out. Oh, you had it
Mhm.
perfectly framed. It was beautiful.
But this was hung above the door at my grandpa's house, and I did it because he worked on tractors his whole life. That's what he did. And so then when I got this pattern, I did it for him. And then when he passed, as the family was fighting over other things, my dad just walked underneath the door, took it off its hanger, and just walked right out with it without anybody saying anything, and I got it back. So that's just one of the.
Without giving a lot of gory details, there's a
Yeah.
potential death looming in my family right now. A potential death.
Mm-hmm.
And the person is not dead yet. And there's already arguments.
Oh, yeah.
Already.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm not
And like,
surprised.
talk about tacky.
Oh yeah, this would be my mom's side of the family. When Grandpa died, even when Grandma died, but when Grandpa died, oh my gosh, and to me, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it.
I have
But
one thing from my mom that she cherished and never used, and Trisha has shown it on her show. It's like a dragonware tea set. And
oh,
when you
pretty.
look in the light, you see a Chinese girl in the bottom. So I don't know how my mother got her
It's a
acquired.
geisha, and she's Japanese.
Right. Yeah.
Sorry, but there is a big difference.
And a snail is a mollusk, not
Thank you.
not a shellfish. But
Thank you.
anyway, I don't know how this little Italian woman wound up with this set, but I have it, and it's so beautiful. And I've never used it either, but so pretty. So yes, Japanese geisha when you look in the light.
Mhm.
Wow.
Thank you for keeping track, Doug. I
Wow,
appreciate
Denise.
it.
And she's
Oh,
dead.
oh,
Yeah. So we got to be right.
yeah. So okay, so you wanted to see it. There you go.
I love it, Angie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Never
had to
sell
clarify.
it.
No, this will never. Not while I'm alive. Not while I'm alive. It won't be.
Her kids will fight over it.
No, actually, I don't think so. I told them I'm going to plan everything out. They're going to know exactly what they're getting in the will. But we'll see. They'll probably fight over things anyway.
And that's sad, Denise, when someone's in the hospital, they're not dying, and yet the family is like, excuse me, it's going to be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's really sick.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
I've got
remember that.
$7 start on the Charlie Brown dictionary.
I had that when I was a little girl. Oh my gosh.
All the words you need. If it's not in here, you don't need it.
I'm going to put in a bid for that, please.
Oh, cool.
So I can't type, so anybody who can just be my proxy bidder.
This is the 19. Oh, look at this.
There, I'll be your proxy bidder.
Thank you. And the reason why I'm bidding on this is a few years ago, I found for free, remember, Trisha, the Charlie Brown full encyclopedia, missing a few letters, A through Z. So this would be a good compliment to it.
Well, let me show. Look at this. All the wonderful illustrations.
Yeah. The day, a couple of weeks ago, I shared a picture with you, which I don't think we've shared with this crowd, but we could, of the girls when they realized there were two of each other.
Oh, I did.
They had a Charlie. One of them had a Charlie Brown sweater on.
Oh.
You could see what's the yellow bird called in Charlie Brown? What's the bird?
Woodstock.
The yellow bird.
Woodstock.
On the arm of the sweater. So yeah, Ange, a couple of weeks ago they realized that there were two of them. Like before then they didn't really realize like that there was another. And then in this picture, they're looking straight in each other's eyes and touching each other's faces. Like, oh, it's like she captured this amazing moment. I love that picture. I still talk to them every day. They make me so happy. So this is the first month of August that I'm not seeing them. I'm going to see them in September, though. I'm going to send a car for them because I still won't be able to walk. We already know next month we'll just be learning again.
Let's see. What is the last word? Zoo.
Zoo.
The very last word is zoo.
And you know what that rhymes with? Sue.
That's sad.
That's true. That is so true. All right. Well, we are counting that down. Oh, hang on. We are counting that down for Sue. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Sue.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have to go back and look to see what letters I'm missing and just go fill in the missing letters from the encyclopedia, but I got almost all of them.
That's
very
awesome.
Good, very good free find.
All right. So now I have a book for $5, and it is The Tale of Jameer
Puddle Duck.
Puddle Duck.
I never heard of her.
Oh,
By Potter, Miss Potter.
Potter.
Beatrice Potter. $5.
Oh,
what a
Patty's
cute
got
name.
It. Patty's like,
and I don't see the year because the one here says copyright. Oh, here we go. Copyright of all in all countries. And as you can see, there's lovely pictures.
Oh, nice.
And artwork in the book. And that is you see how the duck.
Angie, who the hell are you writing a letter to?
I just hello. Sorry, I can turn off my mic.
No, I don't care.
It's you can probably turn off the sound on your keyboard. So
how do
you
I
can
do that? Oh, please teach me how to do that. I'd love that. I hate this keyboard.
Your husband probably knows how to do
that.
that.
Hello. You're married to an IT guy.
No, that's the problem. He likes the clickety-clack keyboard, so he puts them all over the house. If you guys can teach me how to turn them off, I'd love that.
Oh, he likes it?
Yes, he likes
it.
Oh my gosh, yes, he likes it, and I don't. And like, if I could figure out how to turn these suckers off, I would.
Girl, YouTube has taught me everything I know. Just ask YouTube, and they'll show you how to do it.
It's true. It probably is on YouTube somewhere. I don't know how to.
When he
when we were office based and had cubicles, if I sat within the vicinity of a click clacker, it drove me nuts. It drove me nuts. And then I got over it because what are you going to do? People have their own choices. But then I started to be annoyed by people with long nails that would click clack anyway.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh. And I used to be a long nail girl back in the day, but I always still typed with my fingerprints, not with my nails.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
That's an awesome book, Erin, and I am so glad that Patty is in for this one.
Yay.
I didn't know that Beatrice had more than the Bunny series. I didn't know that there were other things.
Oh, yeah. Sue.
Here's her list.
Book that I showed?
Yeah, that was Beatrice Potter too, right?
Yeah, it was a lot of.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Sue, this is all the stories other than the very first one, which is Peter Rabbit. This has all the other stories in it.
Why are you yelling at me? Why?
All of them.
Why? And I'm a little Italian girl from New Jersey. I didn't have a library card. Okay? I
All of
colored
them.
with bad crayons, so I got the Crayola 64. I'm a little behind in my Tale of Two Cities of what characters I know. Captain Kangaroo. That's it. That's all I had. Wonderama. I didn't have no Sesame. There was no Sesame.
Going once for Patty.
I like Captain Kangaroo.
Going twice.
Mr.
Me
Rogers.
too.
What a haircut on him.
I know, right?
And sold to Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
My apologies to our audience, but she needed to be put in place.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, what do I do with this
Doug,
one?
Doug, what's the snark count?
Yeah, what's the start count? All right. Mine is starting at $15 for the set. Yes,
That's
Mr.
Mr. Green Jeans. That's right.
These are 1960s Pete Hawley's wall plaques. There's the little fishing pole
Oh my
and the
God.
little
Oh my goodness.
butterfly.
Wow.
Oh, those are
That's
cute.
the same as the cat with the butterfly in the nose with a boy. Who knew?
Yeah. These are 1960s. This little, you pull this tab down and that would be the hole that you'd put the nail in. Look at this though. It's from Brit store for 59 cents. Can you imagine?
Well, it looks like the little pull down was never pulled down. So like it looks like they're pristine new.
They're
You won't stop.
pristine. They are pristine.
Yes.
They are
Look at
just
the redhead.
nice.
Oh my goodness, little Susie.
I
You
know.
better
I
be
love
fishing for lasagna, not for fish.
Peter Hawley was artist back in the 60s. And these are two of his, this one too. Like these are not pulled down at all. I'm not going to, but they're decorative wall plaques manufactured and printed in the United States.
They're
These
cute.
are, where's my, first the minute I need it, I can't ever find it. Oh, here's another one. They are about 8.5 by 8.5. So 8.5 by 8.5. And they're just a thin, like melamine or like a plastic. But I just thought these were so cute.
Yeah,
I love
very
her
sweet.
face. And I love how the fish is on the line going, yeah, okay, you didn't catch me. And the little
The
baby
facial expressions are so perfect.
aren't they? I just love them. So I had to grab these because I thought they were priceless.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if you have a nursery or a nice place that kids play, or you just want to, have retro, this is just perfect. And I guess, because they're flat enough, you could have them framed if you wanted to. The other thing I wondered is if you could somehow put a light behind it and make some type of like light box or like, because they are pretty thin. You know what I mean? Like a light up of some sort. Let's
not get crazy that we're going to be putting light boxes. Come on now.
That'd be adorable.
Nobody's making a light box. Okay, we're not that crowd.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure at all. I'm not sure at all.
These people are pretty darn crafty.
Yeah, some of them are. Some people, I'm.
Well, light box challenge. Bring it. Show me.
All right, so there you go.
Oh, those are awesome.
1960s Peter Hawley's wall plaques.
Very cute.
And if anybody sees them later, let me know. We can work something out. I just think I think they'd be cute in a nursery or cute in a little kids' room, anything like that. Just adorable. So,
Cute.
all right.
Cute in your house.
Yeah, just cute little kids. They're adorable.
All right. I've got a game but it is sealed. So unfortunately, I can't get in to show all the stuff on the inside. It's going to start at $10. And it is called Match a Track.
Oh, cool.
Match 25 animals to their paw prints.
Well, this is better than Loop the Poop. She had that last week. You looked at the dung and you had to figure out what kind of animal made it. Elephant dung. It was terrible. I mean, I don't even know how she sold it.
Oh boy.
Lemur.
You can see all the different animals in there. And then
I want a pet a panda so bad.
There's the cards with the paw prints.
Koala. Oh, koala with his tongue sticking out. That's cute.
And then you match it. So it says, show off your best animal tracking skills in this brilliant matching game. The task is to match 25 tracks to their animal owners. Has an elephant just crossed your path? Or was it I don't know what that is. Can you track down a coyote? Well, I don't know. We have a lot of coyotes around here. I probably could. This is from 2017.
That looks like a fun game.
And it is still sealed. So the great thing about this, if you are starting your Christmas shopping, there you go, ready to give as a gift to an animal lover. And you can see all the fun tracks that are there. And I'm not sure, first time through, getting all those right. Probably not.
No.
So think about that. $10, still originally sealed. Great to give as a gift to an animal lover. So we'll let you think about that one. And we'll pass. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a book. I'm going to start off at $5. And it is Here I Am, written by Julia Nash and illustrated by Dana Reagan. So here you see the beautiful artwork. It says, I have 2 little eyes, a mouth, and a nose. I have 10 little fingers and 10 little toes. I have 2 hands to clap, clap, clap. I have 2 feet to tap, tap, tap.
I like how he holds on.
I have 2 ears to hear you talk. I have 2 legs to stand and walk. I have 2 arms to hold my beer.
Okay, did anybody just hear Aaron say, hold my beer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard, but I just thought, no, I'm hearing things. I'm not even going to go there.
I have a tummy, tickle me there. And that is it.
I always used to tell my kids when they were naughty, I'd say, you have 2 ears to listen and one mouth to talk. So listen more than you talk. Oh, it drive my son crazy.
See, in an Italian New Jersey household, didn't have to say any of that. All I had to do was hold up my finger like 1.
Oh, really?
You don't want to get to 3. 1.
Oh, yeah, I've done that too. Yeah.
Just 1.
But Yeah.
Today, when I talk with the girls, today we started to teach them, this is my nose, this is my eye, this is my mouth. Oh my God, they were so cute. They were giggling. They were giggling so hard every time Nicole touched a different part of them. And then when
Aw.
I did it back in the camera, this is Nana's nose. I'm like, oh my God, my size of my nose to their nose.
I bet it was adorable.
I love it. I love that she gives me, and she never says, okay, I've got to go. She lets me decide when the call is over. And trust me, I can go 20 minutes. I can go 20 minutes.
All right. My next one is $10 for the whole batch of them.
Okay.
I know it's not Valentine's Day, but I thought these were so cool. I had to grab them. They are all from Hallmark. There is 5 of them, and they are those fold out cards. So it folds out to a bird cage box. Hi, Becky.
Hey, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
And then
Hi,
you
Becky.
have the box with the Ferris wheel. And then you have the bridge with the water and the trees. And these are all die cuts. And then you have the box where it's the house with the carriage. And then Love You to the Moon and Back. And it's the outer space one. So these are all those fold out type cards where they fold out. This one you can't see. It's in there though. You can see the, oh, wait, maybe this way. There you go. You can see the die cuts and how pretty the coloring is. Here's the Ferris wheel one. You buy these for your sweetheart, you'd have 5 years covered. Every year they get a fold-out card. So they're called
That's a card I wouldn't throw out.
Yeah, they're really
What's it like to get a Valentine card? Is it nice?
Okay.
Turn to
Now,
W in the Charlie Brown book.
well, it depends. It depends on like how much I push my husband nicely. Like if it was just up to him, he would just go to the dollar store and get me a 50-cent card. But if I'm like, oh, there's these really cute cards at such and such a place, hint, 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 then all of a sudden, but yeah. So I like this one. I thought this one was really cool. And these are called Paper Wonders. They all have their envelopes.
Hey, Sherry.
Now, if you do ship these for any reason, it is going to be extra shipping. So I should read what's inside of them. Okay, so on this one, the inside card says, "Life with you is one fun ride. Happy Valentine's Day."
Yeah, that's not the right one for me.
The birds, it says, "Love everything about you. Can't imagine life without you. The smartest thing I've done is to make you mine. Love thinking of forever. Just enjoy life together. You'll always be my love, my Valentine."
Yeah, that's not the right one for me.
You need a snarky one, Sue. There's a hand I love to hold. Now this one is the bridge where the couple, that's the couple right there on the bridge. It's very hard to see, but there's a hand I love to hold, a face I love to see. There's a voice I love to hear that means the world to me. There's a heart that understands of what I'm dreaming of, and all these belong to you. The wonderful love, the wonderful one I love. Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, no,
And
not that.
you know, these just
Not
fold.
that
Like,
one.
No, not
open.
that one.
You just open the fold, and it's not like you don't have to put it together. Hey, Dilbert.
Hi, Delbert.
Hey, Delbert.
Delbert, Valentine cards. You could take.
Tara.
Cora would be taken care of.
Says
5 years.
sometimes right in the middle of an ordinary life, love gives us a fairy tale. Because of you, I believe in magic and happily ever after and dreams that really do come true. I believe in love because of you.
So we
And
do
again,
have Sherry in for 10 cards, right?
Thank you.
How
It's
many
5 cards.
5 cards.
5 fold-out cards. These were all originally $10 a piece.
Numbers are hard.
Do you have this one? In the corner is a vacuum. In the kitchen is the Windex. Grab the rag and start your cleaning. And I'll love you. with the dog and cat. And do you have that one?
Turtle.
Turtle.
Now this one, it says, now I don't know, because it says light and sound. So I don't know if it needs a battery or what.
A
This one will be fun
musical.
to figure out. It includes the removable little Valentine card in front that you can put your name on. But, oh, press here. Okay, yeah, the sound definitely doesn't work on this one.
Right.
It should work for Hallmark.
That's right.
Okay, so FYI, this one you'll probably need a battery or something. I don't know. But says I love you to the moon and back. Yeah, definitely not working on the sound thing or the, I don't know, the light, but you guys can figure it out. Sherry's in for 10. Anybody else interested?
That's a great buy. That is really a great buy. Those are, and plus they're keepsakes, so you can use them for your decorations every year. You can have like a whole armoire full of. Okay, here was 2024.
Put them on a fireplace mantle since they all fold open. Well, 4 of them fold open like boxes. This one
here you go, Angie. Here's an idea for you. Put a little boat of light in it.
Oh, that'd be cute. I have a whole box of those over there.
And they would light up.
All right,
forget about trying to drill holes in the other thing.
Oh.
I think that's an awesome idea. All right, there you go, Sherry. Thank you so much.
All right, I have got 16 vintage postcards from Nevada. And they are going to start at $10 for the 16 postcards. So it does say down at the bottom. Let's see, what else does it say? On the back, it does tell you where this is, like Virginia City, Nevada.
Is that the new Foster?
No. I should go try to find him. He's probably hiding under a bed.
Now, Trisha, if I've been to Vegas, can I count that I've been to the state of Nevada, even though I never left the Strip?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in Nevada.
Okay. All right, I'll put it on my list.
Oh, pretty mansion.
So 16 vintage Nevada postcards. And that is $10 for all 16.
That's a pretty house. I wouldn't want to.
How many of the 9 actually let you hold them? Because I have one that doesn't.
Well, my blind one doesn't like to be held.
Debbie.
Sassy. Let's see. Phoebe will let me. Lulu will let me. Phoebe will let me for a short time. This one will let me hold him forever.
Yeah, look at that. I would love to be able to hold my cat.
I can't hold like that. Faye or Joe, they won't let me.
Yeah, look
Joe
at this
will
love.
sit in my lap, and then I can kind of put my arms around him. But
this cat is loving it. Yeah.
Look at the snow.
You're a big baby, aren't you?
You know what? It's really a shame that people don't take a trip to Nevada and see Nevada. Like, I can't believe, like, you're there. I'm there. I was there, right? Like, and I didn't leave the Strip. It would be nice to have seen some of this stuff. And not just, the other reason why Nevada's famous. Not going there.
I'm trying to think. My Spooky doesn't like to be held. He wants to be cuddled, but not held.
And then this is in Virginia City. That's still in Virginia City. So
is that like a big? That's like a big girl.
22-foot woman. There you go, Aaron.
There you go. There we go.
Aaron getting turned on. Turn it up, Aaron. Turn it up.
Wasn't there a movie of like a real giant?
Yes, there was a movie. The 50-foot
woman.
I told this story once already, and I have to edit the story for PG. But I worked with a girl whose husband was a nurse. And she invited a bunch of us from the office to her home for a Christmas tree decorating party.
Okay.
And she said to everybody, "Would you like to see my house?" And she had I didn't see the whole house. I saw like the one floor.
Debbie. Thank
but
you.
A very nice house, including like a media room with like the place to watch the movies with the popcorn and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then someone was heading towards a doorway, and she said, "Oh no, that's the basement. You can't go down there. That's where Gary keeps his studio." Like, okay, what's his studio? All right, whatever. Years later, we come to find out that he is in the R-rated, not X-rated, R-rated fetish video.
Oh, wow.
And he films gigantic things, gigantic women stomping on cars, and how like he builds these villages and hires these actresses to step on them and stuff. And there's a whole that they are making so much money from this stupid fetish. But they never asked me to be in anything, and I'm a little offended. I mean, isn't there a fat girl fetish? Like, like there definitely was, because little like Goldilocks sitting in a chair and breaking one of the chairs, like, this one doesn't fit, this one doesn't fit. I could act that out to make money.
What's your start price?
This is $5, and this is
Dr. Seuss book.
Yes,
Bartholomew
and Oblique. Dr. Seuss, $5, and the artwork in here is fantastic.
Yes, it is.
And it says 1976.
I know, right, Becky? You don't know what people hide in their basements.
You guys know it's in my basement. You're in my fist.
You know who else? Denise was a nurse, and she's got a sinkhole. We don't know how that happened.
Look at that beautiful artwork right there.
I don't have a basement.
You don't have a basement. You don't have a Valentine's card. You don't have. That's enough now. It's enough.
Executive producer. Jeez.
I got a Valentine. I'll send him. Just send me the address, the real address, because I can't have him hanging out at the post office back in Everett, hoping that you pick him up one day.
There's a giant ladder.
Thank you, Doug.
Then here comes the ooze.
You can't go wrong with Dr. Seuss. So good.
Stephen.
So the ooze is the only thing in color, as you can see.
Tom Lynch, if you're listening, dinner was really great tonight, but I'm thinking about a midnight snack. So, like, if you're up and about, think about what you could possibly bring me for a midnight snack. I mean, it could be Trisha cookies. It could be Trisha salami. It could be what else did you say? Trisha potato chips. Trisha is my grocery store now. She just said,
did you have the salami yet?
No, not yet, because the girls bought a charcuterie on that day, so we're still finishing that. And I didn't know this, that there was a big boar's head salami recall for people dying of listeria.
Oh
no!
Yes, I did hear that actually.
And do you know that that's the brand the girls brought to my house?
Oh
no!
I'm like, are you trying to kill me?
Yikes!
Uh-oh. I retired. You already don't have to deal with me every day. And then how about this little line that they said? Surprisingly, we're doing great without you. You're not struggling even a little.
you did a good job teaching them.
That's right, Aaron.
There you go, Aaron.
But last Sunday afternoon, in the middle of the day, I got a text from one of them that said, "Can you help me draft a reply on a couple of emails?" Because I'm like the word wizard of like double talk. And so I thought she was like punking me, like, like just like on a Sunday, like, so I didn't answer her. And then the next day she like called me early in the morning. She's like, "You didn't answer my text. Can you help me write a couple of emails?" I was like, "Oh, I thought you were kidding." Yes, of course. Like I felt so needed. Let me take care of that for you.
They still love ya.
Yeah, they don't have the art of the double talk yet. Takes time to learn the double talk.
I always ask my husband to do it.
Yeah. It's like never commit. Don't say more than you need to say. Answer the minimum amount of the question.
Well, when I get somebody on eBay that gets nasty with me and I don't know what to say and I don't want to like get upset, I'll just tell my husband,
we're passing.
All right.
I'm like, can you please write the email so I don't have to? All right, my next one. This is starting at $15. This is the 1957 3-record set of Fantasia from Disney by Stowski. Yes, the records work. There's 2 records in front and there's a record in back. But what's neat then inside, now there's a little bit of water damage. Doesn't affect the
albums.
Record. Yeah, but it is the whole story. Like, not the whole story, but like.
All right, so question for the crowd, because I have never. Have you ever seen Fantasia? Because I haven't.
Yeah.
I have. There's the source.
It's a trip.
It is a trip.
Yeah.
It is one of the freakiest things you will ever see.
And it's from the 50s. And it was from the 50s.
Yep.
Oh. Well, I've seen.
There's the little.
You mean the original one then?
What do they call
it? Disney Fantasia.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, right, yeah.
And there's no talking in it, or isn't it just a straight musical?
Yeah, just music.
Yeah, with Mickey and the dancing hippos and.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I wonder if Nicole's ever seen it. I have to ask her.
I don't know what kind of trip they were on, but man, I hope they enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Because
you mean like a Puff the Magic Dragon kind of a trip? Oh,
maybe a little more than that.
Oh,
it is freaky.
There's the Ave Maria, the nuns, and you've got the little Pegasus horse.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, the little mushroom people.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So,
that's probably what they were on.
A little bit of water damage.
Where's the albums? I didn't see you. Like, where's the albums? Oh, there's an insert. Oh, okay, got it.
There is 3 albums, and now I've got to try to get it back in. They are all fine. They do work. There is some popping and some, Buena Vista Records. There is 3 albums, 6 sides. Basically the entire thing of Fantasia on record, plus the book and plus the pictures inside.
Yes, it did have the dancing broomstick.
Yes, it did. They're not in this book. They're not in these pictures, but yes, they did. And that,
Did you see them as children or as adults? This movie.
I saw this as a child.
I saw it as an adult.
I saw it as a child.
But it gives you like the story behind the music. Like
I can't imagine seeing that as a child. I would have been like bored out of my mind seeing this as a child.
Do you know that there's a video? I don't know if it was TikTok or Instagram, but it's something like Baby Shark.
Yeah, Baby Shark. Yeah.
Baby Shark. That has had so many billion views.
'Views.
Yeah.
And basically all they do is say, a pronoun before shark a million times.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's
And
like
it's
the
just
most viewed
repetitive,
video.
and
Oh my
kids
God.
love it. Kids love it. So
Just
this
wait, Sue. The girls will discover it
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
play it over
yeah.
and
They
over.
haven't have had any kind of that kind of stimulation yet, so it'll be interesting. Right now, that she's still just reading books.
So
Well,
3
they've got
records,
me. I'm the visual stimulation.
full page program, original soundtrack. So $15. I said there's a little bit of water damage, but it doesn't
Nice
affect the actual records. But 1957 set. So
All right. So
all
we'll
right.
pass on that. And just
Thank
a
you for listening.
reminder for everyone, we will not be doing a speed round recap. So if you want to take a sec, go back and see what items we have available, unless for some reason we have a ton of time left over, which I know we're not going to. But yeah, if you want to go back and see any items that have not been claimed, and if you want to go ahead and claim them, let us know. I have a gardening book. It's going to start at $7. And it is called Gardening Basics: How to Design, Plant, and Maintain Your Garden. It is a hardcover book. I will do the little thumb through here. Ooh, oops. I'm going to try to and show off some of the pages. Nice, thick, glossy pages. Come on, you know you want to. Nope. It just wants to skip ahead. I'll do it in littler chunks. So you can see there lots of different designs depending on the shape of your yard, materials to use. I'll do a little more in-depth in here. All the plants for your garden. I'm sure based on the type of lighting you have. And oh, that looks like some fruits and stuff. I saw rhubarb. So yeah, so lots of pictures in here. Let's go through and I'll tell you what the chapters are in here. Let's see. So design the garden. Yep, it's got the basic design. It has your stepping stones, your pavers, decks, grass surfaces, lawns, edging, fencing. And oh, Angie, you've got a taker from Fantasia.
All right. Thank you, Alhender. Can you please send me your info? Because I don't know if I've met you before. But you will love it. It's so cool.
So then we've got plants for the garden. Here, I'll do this. So you can see designing your garden.
All right.
So, question for the audience and friends: who has a garden? Who has an active garden? I know Trisha does. And if you have an active garden, do you have, a food garden or a greenery flower garden?
I have weeds. Does that count?
No, no. Weed is what you need for Fantasia,
Here,
and we don't do
here's
that on
a
the Friday night
chapter.
show.
Weed control, page
220.
220.
I have a black thumb. I cannot. I have tried so many times. So is my husband, and we're just.
Tom enjoys it, but we never get any harvest from the garden because of all the critters. So
Yeah.
it's like, to me, it's
Well,
like
you
a
have
complete
to put
waste.
like protection around and over the top.
Yeah, he's tried. They get in. I don't know how. Between the gophers, the groundhogs, the deer.
Come
You know,
here. No, come
we
back.
even tried the topsy-turvy, that little trick with the upside down
Oh, that
roll.
doesn't. That
Not
doesn't.
at all. They just
No.
came right up on the deck and ate them.
Al Hender, I just posted my email in the chat. Just email me or
Are they on your channel?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So $7 for the book. I don't see any takers, so we will pass on that.
How is your
And
garden doing, Trisha? How's that bearded iris?
oh, it's a spring bloomer. So
That's what
it's
we're done. We're done.
okay. You look so uncomfortable
I am.
because we just see this. That's
Is that better? If I train, I'll try.
yes, that's
Okay,
better.
I'll try and hold it that way. I am in a horizontal position.
So I'm gonna put this off at $5, and I have antique botanicals. No, I probably messed it up. And botanicals, yeah. And this is a 16-month calendar in 2006. And they have very beautiful colored flowers.
Frameable art.
Frameable, yes. And this one doesn't have the name. And this one is Rose.
Doug, I don't need a.
Hi, this is the hibiscus.
We're retired now. There's no garden.
An electrical fence. Oh, Doug. Oh, there it is. The bearded iris.
Oh, that's what that is.
That's what that is.
It's beautiful.
That part that goes down the bottom there, that's the beard.
Okay, I see it.
I like my irises clean shaven, Aaron.
Okay, yes, of course.
It's still crooked. So let me tell you a little pet peeve I have about 16-month calendars.
Beautiful.
Okay? I have OCD. I can't have a 16-month calendar because when you get to December, you have to make a decision of whether or not you want to use the 4 months in there when you damn well got a new calendar for the new year, starting with January.
Sunflower.
And you
Well,
want
it doesn't. No, it doesn't work that way. See, for a 16-month calendar, it starts in September. So you have
you get 4 extra months.
You have September, when you buy it, September, October, November, December, and then you have all the next year.
I've seen it the other way, where you have the year and then 4 months after it.
I have never seen it that way.
At least 1 month.
Is that a New Jersey thing?
This is
I don't like it. I don't like it because you know what I had to do, Trish?
Marigolds.
I felt the need to put the
Marigolds.
felt the need to put the notes in both calendars.
This is Magolians. Magolians. Magnolia. My fault.
Hey,
and this is.
Flowers are hard, Aaron. Flowers are hard.
With a water lily or
yes, that is a water lily.
At the perfect time, Weed came in the room. Hello, Weed.
And that's the back.
Oh, that shows them all.
Yeah,
so it's beautiful.
Those are like old French style pictures. Those are great.
Yeah, you do.
And this is by Studio 18. So very beautiful. What are these?
Those are regular irises.
Irises. Okay.
Yeah. So that's a regular iris. The other one is a bearded iris.
Now, Aaron, were your extra 4 months before or after the end of the year?
Huh?
In this 16-month calendar, what comes after December? Anything?
Nothing.
So when the calendar starts, how is it? Look, when the
Starts
calendar
in
starts,
September.
It started in September.
September.
Yes. Nope.
No, yeah, at the last page you were on. That's September, October, November,
okay.
December.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's a 16-month calendar. But it looks like we're passing on that. But those are beautiful, frameable pictures. Yeah, especially if you like that French antique look. Mm-hmm.
All right. So the next thing I'm going to do is $15. I'm going to warn you, it's heavy, so shipping's going to be a little bit of weight on this.
Okay, Doug would like to know if he can get free shipping on that.
It's not transferable.
Not transferable, Doug. I'm sorry.
No.
Not
world's
transferable.
Greatest paintings. What this is a box, and when you open it up, I wonder if I could.
Very fancy.
You were just going to ask that, Doug.
So there is this wood base. Lulu, don't help because I'm balancing it as it is. And then you have this stand. And then you have all of these and all of these paintings in this. Lulu.
Here comes the help.
Always in this box. So lots and lots of famous paintings. Hold on. Okay, move the kitty. Okay, there we go again. So what you do is you can find the painting.
It's going to loop around.
Then you put it on here on the stand. And then you can
display it. Yes.
Does the kitty come with? No. And then on the back is information and history on it.
Oh, so you could have switch it out monthly and have a little art display in your home.
360 different pictures.
Oh,
and they're in that box?
Whoa.
Yes. And they're all on very nice cardstock.
Wow.
So you put it back on the stand. This one's the Water Lily Pond by Claude Monet. And again, it gives you the history on the back.
Does it hold just the one?
Well, I could try to see how many it'll hold. No, you can hold a couple on here.
Yeah, Jan, I've never seen this either. This is awesome.
And this one is Wild Poppies by Claude Monet. And you just keep going.
There's 300 in that box. It's amazing.
Well, that's what it says. I mean, I didn't sit and count every single one of them. I stopped counting at 100 and something because I got bored. ADHD. It was only so much. Plains of Heaven by John Martin. And again, on the back is all the information, the artist, and all of that. So here.
These are fantastic.
So now there is cardboard here that you can put behind the picture on the stand if you want to. But I mean, I don't know if there's all 300 here, but I mean, there's a lot.
Ooh.
I won't guarantee.
It's got the sunflowers. Van Gogh sunflowers. That's my favorite.
Oriental poppies.
Love that.
Breakfast in bed.
One of
super cute.
One of the reasons I went to London is the National Museum has one of the Van Gogh sunflowers. And I literally just stood in front of it and just stared. There it is. And my mom's like, "Are we done now? Are we done?" I'm like, "No, I got to stare at it a little longer and soak it in."
It's amazing that you didn't find a Valentine that way.
No, nobody there wanted to give me a Valentine.
Not
No,
one
I
person
see this
said,
was the best
no,
one.
she's the one. She's the one.
nope.
So it's just chock
I
full.
went, oh, those Americans.
I have that. I think everybody has that one.
Yeah. Lady of Shalott.
Wow.
This is very cool, Ange. Very
Yeah,
freaking
that
cool.
is a great price for
Now
that.
it is quite heavy. So like I said, shipping's going to be a little bit more. But I mean, you're getting quite a deal. So I figured that offset the shipping at $15, even with the shipping. It'll offset it a little bit.
Oh, these are so great.
I don't know if this would be media mail because of the box and it's not a book. Yeah, Van Gogh was in here. Yep.
You know what? I have found lately media shipping is not as cheap as it used to be. And it's not always the cheapest. I've found at times Ground Advantage is cheaper than media mail.
So there's two of these.
I do
there's
check.
2 of these too. So just let you know there's duplicates in here. I did not realize that. Just FYI.
I wonder why.
I don't know why, because I don't know. Yeah, all of these are duplicates. Venus. Oh, there's not one. There's not duplicates of that one. Water and Earth. The ballet.
Yeah, and sometimes now going UPS with those heavy ones is actually even a little cheaper.
Oh, I've been sending a lot of things UPS lately. Oh, you can see you can see my mess.
UPS.
Oh, I use UPS.
No offense, UPS out there, but you're a little rough on the boxes.
I have to really pack
I'm
things.
not a fan.
So I can't I'm not going to say there's.
I appreciate the cheaper rates of UPS, but I rarely use them because they are so hard on boxes.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I just really pack them good. I pack them like they're going, through a war. All right, so I can't guarantee that there's all 360 here because that doesn't seem like 360, but there's a good, here's the pile.
It's wonderful.
That is
and there's
wonderful.
A couple extras, and then this was the actual form of what was supposed to be in here, but I can't tell. But $15. It comes with the stand. Stand comes apart, so it goes right in the box.
That is very cool.
And then that is the box, and the box is a nice, thick box.
You know what it might be, Auntie? It might be the starter, and then like you don't buy it, and then you buy the supplemental ones, but you don't have to get the box and the stand anymore.
Right, I wonder if it's like a monthly subscription or something. But
I don't understand the doubles though. That's a little confusing.
Yeah.
But the nice thing about the doubles is you can have one for yourself and one for another art lover.
Mm-hmm.
You can share.
So if anybody's interested in this later, let me know. If you're interested in art and you want to grab this, let me know.
Yeah, that's a great set.
All right.
It really is. And what a beautiful way to incorporate art. And people are always saying, "Oh, I don't have room on my walls." Huh, guess what?
Flip it out.
You don't need room on your walls.
Right.
Yeah. If you're a maximalist like some of us are, the walls are for filling in. Fill in the walls.
Well,
my bedroom. Oh my God. I love it.
Yes. That does count as a workout. Tell your doctor. Yes.
And since all those are the same size, if you get a frame for them, you just change it out every, it'd take more than a couple of years to get all those go through all those. So,
yep.
Thanks everybody for looking.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That was very nice. Very nice.
Thank you. I'm trying.
That's
You
true,
killed
Doug. Between
killed it.
opening my boxes and shipping encyclopedias, you're ready for a marathon. Man, you've done your workout and then some. All right, I have got 15 California postcards.
California dream. Na, 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 na.
And going to start at $8. Now, I have just one of Disneyland. And there it is. The Magic Kingdom. Ancient Lost City in the Jungle River boat. There you go.
Oh, there's the tiki
Just one
face,
of those. A lot of these are San Francisco also. This one is Santa Barbara. Where is this one? Oh, Tahoe. Squaw Valley. Tahoe City. There's San Francisco. This one is Monterey. San Francisco. And Pacific Grove. Mount Low. I am not familiar with Mount Low, but there it is. There's Mount Low. San Francisco. San Francisco. Monterey. And
You're okay. You're okay. Oh, it's okay.
oh, Avalon Bay, Catalina Island. There you go. So 15 postcards of California, $8.
It's okay.
Is that the new baby?
This is the new one. This is the. He's not going to stay very long. But this is the Foster. You want to say hi?
Oh, what a beautiful cat.
Okay. I know. Just
What a beauty. Hello, baby.
a few more
Hello.
seconds. Okay. So much for that.
Lloyd. Bye, Lloyd. Take care. Nice to meet you.
Almost.
We'll see ya. Bye. You're up, Aaron.
Okay, sorry. Shoot. Sorry. All right. So now that the box is a little damaged, but this is actually still kind of has not been used. And I have Star Wars, and it's going to be for $5. Star Wars 1,000-piece puzzle by Buffalo Game and Puzzles, and this is the for the other Mandarin. TV series.
Maybe my husband would do that one with me. He likes that TV series.
It's Disney. And so, as you can see, it still basically has not been used or put together. And here is the poster that you can go off of too. There's a poster for it. And then you see the other ones in the collection. Here's like a little it's built bent in right there. And here's on the back. You see the other collections of it. You got 1,000 piece, a 500 piece, 1,000 piece, and a 2,000 piece puzzle.
All right. Well, I do not see any takers. So we will pass on that.
All right.
And we'll go back to Angie.
Okay, my next one is $10 start for the lot. And it is 6 children's books that were from 1960. These were published by a company that is defunct, but they were in Kenosha, Wisconsin, the Samuel Lowell Company. This one says 1959, but we've got Anderson Fairy Tales. Not too many pictures in there, a few. But what's in these are all different stories, and it says specially retold for young readers. So this is supposed to help young readers. So this one's 1959. The next one is Heidi. And then this one does have some writing in it, just, on the front cover. This one is 1959. There is some pictures, but mostly it's a story, mostly reading. The next one is Treasure Island. And again, specially retold for young readers. Little Women. This one also has a bunch of information that was written on there from Hogan School, room 209.
Aww.
59. The Swiss Family Robinson. This one is not written on, so only 2 of them are written on the cover. 1961. And obviously these are for younger readers, so they're, what do you call that? Kind of shrunk down into a shorter story.
Condensed story.
Yeah, condensed. Thank you, Aunt. Thank you, Erin. I'm like, what is that called? Yeah, okay. And then Black Beauty.
Welcome.
And that one is 1959 as well. So you get all, I believe there's 6 of them. They're all 1959, 1960s. For $10 start.
Nice books.
10.
Now, Angie, I'm going to ask you this, mother to mother. When reading to your children, did you ever grab a few pages and flip ahead so they didn't know to get through the book? Not once.
No. Matter of fact, we would call it story time and reread the entire Magic Tree House series. And we would do chapters a night. And we got through all 40 books as they were kids. Yeah, we were big story time readers at night because we would get our pajamas on.
We did the reading too at night, but sometimes I had a show to watch, like Dallas would be on. You know what I mean? I had to go.
No, the kids would get dressed in their pajamas. They'd get their teeth brushed. Well, they'd have their night snack, and then they'd get their pajamas on, brush their teeth, and then they'd come out by the rocking chair, and Mom would read 2 chapters, sometimes 3 chapters of their favorite books, which was Magic Tree House series. It was very important to the kids. So we got through all 40. So I think there's more out now. Somebody as kids can tell me if Magic Teresa. We got through like 40 of them. I know there's probably more out now.
Oh,
So would any other mother in the room admit that at least once they might have skipped pages to get to the book picture?
Sold to.
Oops, I forgot.
Patty.
Sold
Patty.
to
Yep.
Patty.
Patty. Thank you, Patty.
Must be.
I guess that's just weird. I loved reading with the kids.
Yeah, but I also wanted my own time back, and that kid would have me like too long. You know, like, I had an only child. She sucked the life out of you. When it was time for her to go to bed, it was like enough. Like, okay. The problem with this though, Angie, though, and how I got caught is that she learned to read. And when she learned to read,
thank you, Patty.
the gig was up.
That's not what it says, Mom.
Yeah, what about the page where, Lola?
Yep, they knew.
So the country garden, how to transform your garden into a lovely retreat.
Not one mother, no one else. Darn it. Dallas, Dynasty, Falcon Crest. Come on, guys. There were shows. You had to get to your shows.
Yeah, but they were on late.
They started at 9.
Yeah.
So that time was 7. And sometimes 7 would take till 9 to get her to give up and go. Bathroom trips, another drink, another chapter.
Thank
She
you,
wore
Denise.
me out. She wore me out. And then forget it. Once she could climb out of the crib, I was doomed. You put her in, she came out. Mama, go back. Go back.
Is 9 a little past your bedtime now, Doug?
Yeah.
No, but 9 o'clock was the time that like all shows started.
Oh, a sinkhole chapter? I don't think so. I think they stopped right before having a sinkhole chapter.
That hole is amazing. I can't even believe it. And she found a second, right? She found a second hole?
Mm-hmm.
I love that Denise said the other day, she's like, I just live in a tiny house. I can't have so much. But then you go outside and the property never ends. It's like it goes on and on.
I know. She could build like 3 more houses back there.
Granted, I don't want the property with the sinkhole.
One house for her rock collection.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't have property like that in New Jersey. Like you really just don't. Like it was crazy to me. And then she's like walking and like she's not even out of breath. She's like walking towards like when is she gonna get like where's this hole? And she's walking and she's not winded. I'm like she's my hero.
It's an acre.
It's an acre. Okay, I have technically a quarter of an acre on a corner. That is not usable land. On a corner with a slope.
My condo is the whole land that we have is 8 acres.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have 8 acres here.
In 8 acres of property, Trisha, how many neighbors do you know by first name?
Not many, because I don't get out much. I'm gonna say probably less. We have 85 units here.
And
I'm gonna say it's probably between like 15 and 20.
That you could say hi to and say hi so and so?
Yeah, but part of it is I'm really, really bad with names.
Oh, so you forget.
And so there's a lot of people I forgot. I'll recognize them. Hi.
Right, but they're not wearing name tags.
I don't remember their names. Yeah. I know, because I am so bad with names. But yeah, if I had to, it's probably between like 15 and 20.
Well, that's a hell of a lot more than I thought you were going to say.
I can actually remember their names, but That's including couples.
Okay.
That's like one unit, but with a couple. All right, counting down for Denise.
How close is Denise's house to the sinkhole? Like, is she going to lose
Very
her house?
far away.
Okay, so she's not going to lose her house.
Very far away.
That's what I was wondering.
No, you got to go back.
Going
Nancy,
twice.
go watch the video of this
I will.
hike that she
Okay, I
takes
didn't
to
watch
the
that
sinkhole.
one.
And sold to Denise.
I watched one where she showed the sinkhole. I don't
Yeah,
remember the
like she actually mows this property, like herself.
Mhm.
Okay, I missed that one. I got to go back and watch that one.
She does.
All right, I'm gonna start this off at $3, and we have here. I don't know. Is this like Japan? It's hard to see it, or
I don't
China?
think so. I don't think he looks Italian to me. Oh, that looks like that.
I know.
It
He
is.
does look. It's like I'm thinking he looks Italian, but now that you show the
I
wording
mean, you're
on
not
the back,
showing the part that would tell me for sure.
And so,
Right.
or is it China? It's China, because it says China right there. Okay, so I want to count together. So I have these postcards.
Totally missed that joke, Trisha. You missed it.
Oh, I missed
not
it.
miss that joke.
1, 2. Okay, this gotta be the real. This statues.
It's art.
Yeah.
It's art.
3. 4. 5.
Aaron.
Jeez.
He didn't realize what he was bringing to the show.
He's like, this one's too much. I can't show it that long. Let me put it down.
7, 8.
And she's
Well,
like,
guys, it
19
was
words
nice
done.
seeing you while I had a YouTube
Yeah, this is.
Yes.
It's like 10 or 11. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's
4,
art.
5,
These are
6,
museums.
7,
It's art.
8, 9, 10. So yeah, 10
pieces of
postcards.
Aaron, when I went to Italy on vacation with my family and the kids, they were not teenagers yet. I would say they were like 11, 12. And we went to Florence and we went to go see the statue of David, which is in fact a 22-foot man. Okay. That literally. And he is size to proportion. Okay. And I didn't realize it. And you're not allowed to take any kind of photographs in the arena of David. But I got caught with my mouth like this. And my nephew snapped a picture. And we didn't know until we came back from vacation. We're going through the pictures of our trip. I was like, where was this? He goes, that's when you saw that statue, Aunt Susie. You know, the statue.
And Patty's in, so we're going to count this down. Going once.
That's funny.
Going twice.
What I love show. Okay.
And sold to Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
One more little side story from that trip to Europe. So because the kids were only like 11 or 12 and memories don't last a lifetime when you're that young, I insisted that they journal. So every night, wherever we went, we got back to the hotel, shower, pajamas, and they had to journal. And we didn't read the journals till we come back the night that we did the photo viewing. The journals had nothing about where we went, what we ate, none of that. It was all about dysfunctional family members fighting. Just like the funny, like this is what you wrote. Like I didn't check their work. Like you went to the Coliseum and you didn't mention it. You went to see the Sistine Chapel and it's not in the book. Like what are you talking about? I saw a lady. I could see her underwear. Like it's just like so silly, so silly. I still have the journals too. They're great.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine.
I made the kids write me something when they were little and seal the envelope and sign the back and lick it and say that we would open it on their 16th birthday. Oh my God. It was like a time capsule of funny, like, who's your boyfriend? Who's your favorite movies? Like all different, like just simple questions. And we cackled when we read it when they were 16. Oh, it was so funny. But yeah, they made them sign the sealed envelope so it could never be opened.
Oh my gosh.
Let me try to make myself straight. Okay, there I am.
That's okay. So this is brand new coloring books, $5 choice. So flowers of faith or expressions of faith. And these were mine. And I'm passing them on to the next person who'd like them. So they give you like, oh, come on, like different ways to change the coloring and stuff. They get all this lessons and teaching stuff in the front. And then after all of that, you finally get to the colors. And these are, so you get a positive message on one side and then a coloring picture on the other. Mostly florals because it's flowers. What I had these is I made photocopies of them. So none of these were ever colored because I always made photocopies of them.
Now, when you're a work-at-home employee, Angie, how do you photocopy?
I have a scanner.
Oh, at home?
Yeah, a flatbed scanner. I just put it on the scanner. It scans it, and then it's on my computer. And I hit a button that my husband set up for me. So I hit the button.
Well, that's
And
cool.
whatever the last, yeah.
I'll have to investigate that for my retirement.
Yeah, that's what I do. I don't know what other people do, but that's how my husband has it set up for me. It's an 11 by 9. So I can pretty much I can't do really big posters, but like pages like this.
Yeah, so like right now I need a copy of something. My whole career I had a device to copy, but now I don't. I got to give all my equipment back. So I said to Tom, you got to take this to Staples. You got to go make a copy. He goes, you want me to go to Staples to make a photocopy? I was like, yeah, how are we going to make a copy? Like, we don't have a way to make a copy of anything anymore.
Yeah, I don't make a copy per se, but I scan it and then
Sue, do you have a printer?
No, I had to give everything back. So I bought the laptop. I didn't buy a printer. I bought the laptop and I bought the DVD player. I didn't buy a printer, so probably will.
Yeah, printers come with scanners. So
yeah, mine's a flatbed scanner, but I mean either anyway. But
yeah,
yeah, that's what I do. I don't know how do other people do it in the chat? How do you guys do it?
Yeah, this is the first time really in over my whole career that I didn't have the ability to make a copy of something at home.
But you're right. Staples absolutely will make a copy.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and if it's close by and you're not, like our library isn't that far, they'll do copies for you for 10
cents. This is the banter between a 29-year together couple. Tom will say, why do you need to make a copy of it? And I'll say, so that I have a copy of it, and that when the original, like I have to send in a medical attestation now. If it gets lost in the mail and I didn't make a copy, I'd have to go back to the doctor to attest again. So like, that's not even an argument I want to have. If I say I need a copy, I need a copy.
Well, yeah, I mean, like what Denise is saying, you can use your phone. I used my phone for my passport and some other things where I took a picture of it. And then if I needed it, I could print it. But for something like coloring sheets or documents or something where I needed a real clear picture, I would use my scanner. My scanner's, it does print. So, it goes to the computer and then I hit a button and it prints on my printer.
That's awesome.
Okay. So $5 each. Anybody's interested? They are new.
Exactly, Denise. I was going to say, you can if you have a printer, especially if you have a wireless printer, you can take a picture of it and then send it to the printer, and the printer will print it from your phone because you took a picture of it.
Think about how often this is going to be needed, whether or not I should get a printer, but probably for the rest of my life, it will be needed.
A printer, is, you know, like I barely ever use the scanner anymore, but the printer I use a lot. So,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and
Well, also you're printing shipping labels and stuff now too. I
Yeah.
mean, do you have a different printer for your shipping labels?
So I
yes,
have a Zebra thermal label printer for my labels, and then for Macari I have to do the big sheets, and I'll do those on my regular printer. So yeah, I print a lot of labels. Just like Trisha, we print a lot of labels. You have a laser printer, right, Trish?
Rollo.
Okay, yeah,
Rollo
but
thermal
yeah,
printer.
thermal. Yeah, thermal. That's what I meant. Thermal. That's what my Zebra is. Thermal. That's what I meant.
But I don't have a wireless one.
No, I don't either.
That's on my wish list.
Nah, me
Get a
neither.
How much
wireless
do they
one.
cost?
Because I'm upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs.
Yeah. What
They're
does
like
something like that cost?
$200. They're like
Okay.
$200.
I got mine
today in my house.
wasn't gonna.
The door to my microwave broke. The latch to close the microwave. Like, how does that break? But we need a new microwave.
Okay, I've got a game. I don't like the title of the game. Funny or Die.
Isn't that the Will Ferrell line of funny stuff? Funny or Die?
I don't know. But it is the hilarious caption game by Hasbro. This is opened,
Oh,
but
so we're playing? Okay.
everything is in here, and it does give you very easy to follow rules. Right? I choose funny too, Delbert. Yeah, if I had the choice, I would go funny. There is money in here. It is a money-based game. You do have
For itself, then.
you have these, which that one says funny, that one says die. Those say funny. You have the dice, and then you have a whole bunch of these pictures.
Okay.
And to play, you get to, let's see. Oh, then you take a roll. You put 3 cards from the deck, lay them on the table. The icon on the die tells you which side to choose, whether it's this side or the caption side. Everyone, then you have to pay, I guess, to play. And then let's see. The roller goes first, chooses a card from his hand, match photos to captions, and then the funniest one, everybody decides which is the funniest one. So like I'll take 3 random here.
Okay.
And so I guess you pick which is the picture. So there's the picture, and then which one is the funnier one. I see you've met my evil twin, or I brought a date.
Oh, okay.
So then you decide which one is the funnier one, and then that person wins that round.
Which one is
it
the funnier one
American
to you?
dollars? It's kind of American dollars.
Which one's funnier
kitty
to you?
cat!
I bought a date.
Well, I guess because I'm in a twin situation right now, I'm going to go with twin. What about you, Ange? Which of those?
Yes, I would say humanity. Yeah.
I like the evil twin one too, but I really like the dollars. The kitty cat's got sunglasses on.
All right, let's go. I'll grab 3 more. I'll decide which one is the picture. Okay. There's the picture. And this one says, go for the gold. Or, oops, this looked easier on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I think that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
So, but there's like hundreds of these pictures. It's really funny.
I think it's a Will Ferrell product because he
It
has a
might be.
whole production
Is it?
company I think is called Funny or Die.
Oh, and the money. Let me get the money in
You ever
there.
see the Will Ferrell viral video where this little girl named Pearl comes up to his door asking for the rent, and he argues with the little girl?
Nah.
Vaguely familiar.
OMG.
Yes. Yeah.
I
Something
don't
that
think
sounds
it
familiar.
says.
The little girl's name is Pearl, and he talks to her like she's an adult, but she's a little baby, and she's saying like all this stuff, like words though, like words.
$6.
Oh, yeah.
And that can be yours.
Oh,
Very
yes.
cool.
I just looked it up. Yep.
It's funny. Trisha likes Will Ferrell. Watch it later. That's your homework.
All right. So I have 17, mostly antique, a few may be vintage
Okay.
postcards, and I'm going to start this off at $10. We have this Merry Christmas with the white cat. There's some writing on the back with no stamp. Then we have a loving birthday greeting. Nothing is written on the back. Oh, I think
Linda. Here, I'm gonna put a sold in there for Linda.
right.
Thank you, Linda. Got you for the game.
To my mom. Nothing on the back. On this your birthday, and this is 1909.
Wow.
May life for you be a sunny day and flower fair to deck your way. Nothing written on the back. Birthday greetings. And it's written on here 1912, September 20th, 1912. This one is, I tried to paint a picture and I sent it to my dad. A birthday greeting, I think. And this is oh, 1912. And we have this beautiful postcard. This is best birthday wishes, 1913. This was going to it was stamped in Iowa. And then this was a Turks postcard, and this is 1910. Then we have the with love with the flowers and the fan and the swan. This is 1911. The Easter postcard from 1912. Best wishes, best birthday wishes. I can't see the date on that one. It is embossed. Then we have this rose postcard. Nothing written on the back. Then we have a happy birthday with the blue flowers on the boat. I can't see the date on that one either. Then we have the girl pushing the wheelbarrow with the flowers. This is a Turks postcard. And last but not least, we have the greetings for you on your birthday. And nothing, and it's not stamped, but it's a huge note on the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17.
And we'll count that down for Patty. Going
Nice.
once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Congratulations, Patty. Fantastic, amazing buy.
Yeah, that was a good buy. All right, my last one. These are hardcover books. It's a set of 4 for $10. And they're National Geographic. They're called, okay, where is it? Books for Young Explorers by National Geographic Society. And baby bears and how they grow. There is a name up on the top here, but they are hard covered and they're in good shape. This one is 1986. 1986. And just really nice pictures of nature and a good book for kids to learn from. Babies playing, grizzly bears. So that's the first book. And then the last page gives you actual information about the photographer and how he made the book. The next one is How Animals Care for Their Babies. Again, a book for young readers, National Geographic. This one is 1987. Oh, little bunny den. So again, I mean, very easy readers. They are hardcover though, so they're nice collection. But, you know, to get your kids interested in animals and the beauty of nature. The moose with their baby mooses. Mooses. Bears again. These are in really wonderful shape. Mama lion, mama monkey. Mama with the baby cub in her mouth. So it just gives you a really good, you know, good teaching tool for kids. And then, of course, the last pages are the information about how to learn more. And, aw, porcupine with baby porcupine. How cute. Hi, Lloyd. And then the next one is animals and their hiding places. So it talks about how animals camouflage. This one's 1986 as well. And these are in excellent shape. Aww. And of course, again, as you go through it, okay, some fishies. The last pages, oh, stingray. The last pages again, information for the parents to do with the kids. And then this final one is the same size, same hardcover, but it is not a National Geographic. But I included it because I thought it was a great book. It's called The Monarch's Gift, and it's the journey of the life of a monarch butterfly. And Stephanie Ferguson is the author, and she wrote in here, to Sophia, Elena, Selena, Lamb, Amelia, and the new baby boy coming, or new baby girl coming. Life is a precious journey. Cherish every butterfly. Stephanie Furstein. So the author of the book actually inscribed the front. And this one is this one's 2008. 2008. And again, easy readers for the kids to learn. Good pictures. So it's a set of 4 books, all hardcover, all easy readers for kids for $10. And it shows the life. Oh, this one's got a rip in it. Okay, so there is a rip on this last page. About an inch and a half rip. I didn't see that originally, but shows how a monarch butterfly gets born. So
Wow. Nice books.
Set of 4. That's the only one that isn't a National Geographic.
And Patty is in.
Thank you, Patty.
These are awesome.
They're really nice. So, all right. If anybody else is interested, now's the time to get in.
I'll count it down, but I'll give you time to jump in just in case. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Thanks, Patty. Thank you so much. Enjoy these.
Congratulations, Patty.
Great for kids. All right. Thank you.
Okay, I have got a lot of 5, and they are going to start at $5. And they are from 2005.
5, 5, 5. Let's sing this song of 5. How many is 5?
And they're TV guides.
4, 5.
TV guides. Lost. The Ultimate Guide.
Great show. Loved it. Loved.
Returning Favorites.
What's coming back? I don't recognize anybody.
House.
House I recognize.
Las
the rest
Vegas. Without a Trace. Lost.
Don't recognize those. Oh, Grey's Anatomy.
Alias.
Never saw that one.
Oh, that was good. That's worth finding and watching. That was good. Prison Break.
Okay. Nope, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I don't think it lived up to the hype, but it was good.
Fall.
And then the fall preview. Ooh.
Ghost Whisperer, I remember. I like that
Bones.
one.
The Apprentice with Martha Stewart. I watched that.
Everybody hates Chris. Man,
no, I don't remember those either. What the?
Prison Break. Threshold, I don't remember. E-Ring.
No, yeah.
That either. No.
Floyd, Knock It Off.
Yeah, Without a Trace was great. I really liked that show. That was good. So you get all 5 of these from 2005. There's Lost. So $5. There you go. If you're just interested in one of these, you're like, ooh, I would really like to see that one, but I don't want all the others. Just let me know. You can have it for $1. Just let me know. If there's just one in particular, if there's, I'll show you the dates just in case there's a significant date in there for you. Maybe it falls on your birthday, somebody's birthday. It would be fun to see what was on TV.
When did they stop printing TV guides? When did it end?
I don't know. Did it end?
Oh, do they still print it, you think? I don't know. Question for the room. Is TV
know.
Guide still in publication?
I don't know. I don't know if I really ever noticed. I don't look like when I'm at checkout, I don't look at
Yeah, I mean, we had at
any
when
of
we
the
were kids,
stuff.
we had a subscription, so it came in the mail.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. We are going to get caught up on some races. We also,
Wow.
depending on how Sue's doing, you want to do the middle name game?
Sure.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that first, and then we'll do the races, just in case Sue is fading, because I don't want to keep her any longer than
Yeah,
she's
I
able
did
to
not get up to
comfortably
potty
join
during
us.
the show because Tom left. So, I may not go we may not go the full time tonight.
So we are on letter B for Sue. And Sue, the question is, what would you tattoo on Sue
That's
that
right.
starts with the letter B?
Right. I'm tattoo-less. I don't have a one, not a one. Unlike my friend Trisha.
What the?
Hold on. It would be the craziest thing if Trisha is the only one who has a tattoo in this room right now.
Right?
I don't have one. Do you
I
have one,
don't
Angie?
Nope. I'm too afraid.
We're all going to have to go and
Butterfly.
get
There you go.
matching.
Butterfly. I don't know what just happened. Like I tried to type in B and it like came up like 5 times. Sorry about that.
It came up a lot of times.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I typed B and it
Buster.
just went nuts. Beaver.
Remind them what I picked for A. Wasn't it amaretto?
It was amaretto. Yes, it was.
I wish I had some.
Now, do you have a rule for when it comes to T? I just want to put that out there now.
Where are you going with this?
Butterfly bear.
You
Just
show
wondering.
one artsy picture, and now you're being all R-rated. Aaron Proctor, James. No, you didn't.
No, I was thinking about food, you know.
I'm letting our friends have an open. I'm not limiting wherever their minds wander, and then Trisha will read them all to me since I can't see a damn thing, and then I'll pick. Because I've got the laptop for the words, but it's leaning on a pillow, and my eyesight is getting more like as the night is going on, everything's not as clear. I haven't been reading as much in the chat as I was earlier in the evening, but you know how we roll.
So as we're getting them in, I'll start reading them because we've got some good ones. We have a B, B-E-E, B. We've got bear, butterfly, brook, beaver.
Wait a minute. Brooke is going to tug my heart, okay? Because I got a baby named Brooke now, so that's going to be hard to beat. But I think they meant like a babbling brook. But I need clarification on, is it the word brook written out or a visual of a brook? Because it makes it
whatever
different.
You want it to be. Busta. Help me out there.
Buster.
So I can't say it. So is it like Busta Move, or is it like Boost the money that you've given an envelope at a wedding?
How do you spell
Buster Move.
Okay.
Buster.
How do you spell
Boosta?
How do you spell Busta?
So remember what I taught you what Busta is when I was teaching you Italian? It's the money that you give at
I don't remember how to spell it.
I don't know how to spell it. I'm American.
B-U-S-T-A.
Oh, that's funny.
But
no idea.
B.
Well, Booster. Okay. So far, Brooke and Booster are in the running.
Broccoli. Baklava. bear, bats, the Batman symbol,
Ooh.
Batman, books, branch, berry, bubbles, brats, brown, button, blank man.
It's a movie. You gotta check it out. Check it out after y'all leave. It's hilarious.
Basket.
And I am so blind. I thought you typed black man, and I would have chosen it. I would have chosen it if you had just changed one freaking letter. Just one. Because how funny would that be? For me to have a buster move of Aaron on my arm. She's a brick. House.
Oh my gosh.
This is so hard.
Okay, Jan says it's boosta like the money. Thank you, Jan.
Okay.
Like the money. And I need clarification on Brooke.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Okay,
They put an E on the end.
They did?
There you go. Yes.
So okay, so there's no other way I could pick anything but my baby girl named Brooke to be on.
Right.
That means R is gonna be pretty much have to be an equivalent when we get there.
Good one, Jan.
All right. Yes. Good one. Good options in the chat.
Yes.
And we are now. Okay, we've got 2 weeks worth of races to go, people, because last week my computer went.
Last week everything went.
It did. It was horrible. So we are going to start with the member appreciation race
from last week.
We're just going to do 1 minute. We're cutting it down to condense a little bit. So we're just going to do 1 minute. All right. Doug's already got it. Doug, you are on top of it. We're shuffling 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Here we go.
And we're off. Go, 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 go.
Oh, I'm coming out strong.
Look out. There goes Aaron. Try and catch him.
I'm an alien.
You're so cute.
Yeah, I think you're an alien.
Aww.
Or a Martian.
Oh, maybe you're a Martian. There you go. What the?
Oh, yeah.
Kenji, knock it off. Oh, that kitty.
Is there like a revolving door where you are, where they just they check in? I have the 11:30 slot. I told you you had 11:15. You missed it. You're out.
Pretty much.
I love it.
Denise.
And then someone came from behind and ran away with the
Sarah C. Congratulations.
You go, girl.
You go, Sharon. You got this.
SHARON.
I'll have one sleeping with me, and then one will come up by my back, and then they'll switch, and then they'll switch. So all night I've got different cats coming in and going while I'm sleeping. And my husband doesn't understand how I can sleep like that, but I just do. All
right, next is comments left on a video.
Angie, pick it up. Holy smokes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Look at all these comments. But we could always have more.
That's right.
Yes,
Somebody give me a number, or I will just pick a number and shuffle. All right. I am picking a number. Doug. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
He's making you work really 4. Hard.
5.
I really wish Tom would wake up for a snack.
And they're off.
And they're off.
And here they come.
Hi,
Wow,
Weldon Carey.
look at them all.
Hey, well, Carrie.
Hello, Weldon Carey. Look at them all. Look at them.
Little side shuffle. Uh-oh, here it comes. She'll beat herself.
Oh,
Or will she?
uh-oh,
Or
nope.
will she?
They're adjusting.
Becky's
Hey, Becky!
Woohoo!
Congrats,
Becky.
girl!
Go, Becky!
Congrats!
Woohoo. All right, next is the comments left on a live.
Next is comments left on a live. We need a number. Anyone with a number.
All right. Oh, 2. Thank you, Doug. 1, 2. So in order to be entered into the race, all you have to do is leave a comment. Yeah, just leave a comment on a video, on a live, on a short, and you get entered into the race.
The redhead, Linda Punky, in the lead so far, but you know how this goes. You see it happening. You watching it happen right in front of your face.
They're starting to pile up. They're starting to pile up.
And there goes Cheryl.
Who was it?
Cheryl? Was it Cheryl? I think it's Cheryl. Yeah, Cheryl.
Congratulations, CR.
All right,
nice job, guys.
Woohoo! Yay!
Sorry, I got distracted by the race. Okay. Next is comments left on a short. And it's the Santas.
I love
which means
so much too.
We shuffle them twice. 1, 2, and no music.
Nope. But there goes the reindeer. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Look at how many times Kim commented.
Yeah.
Kim, you were chatty this week. Kim was very chatty. She's gonna get the win. Kim was very chatty. Look at her. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Can you hold it? Can the other Kim get it? Or the other Kim? Which Kim?
Who's gonna get it?
Kim.
Oh my God, I could never have figured that out. It was Kim. You go, Jersey girl. Top 3 places.
I agree, Dan. I agree.
Great job.
All right. Now we've got one more to do. Now, these are all for last week. These are all the ones for last week that we didn't do. And so now we've got one more to do, and that is for the counting the number of packages that go out for the previous. Now, this one we do not shuffle. So let me find them. We don't shuffle. And it is.
This might be the first week that Tracy Morgan didn't take anything.
Uh-oh.
Odd.
Hang on. Do I have the names in here? I have the names. Okay. I forgot to finish setting that one up.
Hey, Jamie.
Okay. Now we got it. Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Okay. And that one.
Tracy's got a shot. She's got a shot in this one.
And they're off. Yes, we have Debbie Jacobs, Becky's Vintage, Tracy Morgan, and Oh My Vintage.
This is such a relaxing one. It's just so calm. Nobody's in each other's lane. I like it.
Oh, my Vintage.
Kim's got a very strong lead.
And she got it.
double win.
Okay, now I have to set up. I have to set up for this week's. So I'm going to have you guys talk amongst yourselves while
All right.
I
So
work.
I want to share, for those of you that don't know, that Aaron and I have decided that we want to have a birthday celebration for the person that cannot share any private information because of, her secret identity and the witness protection program, Trisha. So we have arbitrarily picked a fake birthday for her, being Halloween. And
Yes.
I did
Or
happen to
is
look
her
at the
name
calendar.
Trisha?
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know if she's spelling it the real way, the fake way. Is it Patricia? We don't know. We have no idea. So unfortunately, Halloween is on a Thursday.
Mm.
So we have to make a choice. Do we do the last Friday in October, Aaron, or do we do November the 1st, which is the Friday? It doesn't matter to me either way, but what do you want to do?
I'd rather do it on November the 1st, right after holiday, Halloween.
So my friend Aaron will be publishing invitations and information about the November 1st Picture Tells a Story night, being the tribute birthday party for Trisha, whatever her last name is, of Washington State. But
Wow.
what I'm asking, and it's only an ask, you don't have to, is that you come in a festive mood to celebrate Trisha.
Yes.
But Aaron and I will each be sending Trisha do not open till the show box.
Yes.
I have selected my
Cool.
items. Aaron is working on his items, and they're going to be sent to her P.O. box. And she's told us we don't need to say anything about do not open, that if it comes to the P.O. box, she'll know that she didn't order it. It's from us.
Mm-hmm.
And I would welcome anyone else that would like to honor Trisha in any way, shape, or form, meaning silly, dollar store stupid, um, food, snickerdoodle smackaroo, um, buy me a coffee, anything you like.
Yes.
And we're going to celebrate Trisha, because I don't even think she'll tell us how old she is. She sometimes slips and will give us, but then sometimes she retracts. So we don't know if Trisha 39, 49, 59. We have no idea. No idea. Trisha's mother
One of
will
those
not
is right.
say. Trisha's mother will not tell us.
There you
She's
go.
like sworn to secrecy. We learn more and more about Trisha every day. Like, who knew
Yes.
about the hours at the painting in London?
Rachel.
I mean, I didn't know that before tonight.
Yeah.
She's unraveling. It's taken her 2.5 years, but she's telling us more and more and more about herself. So if
when are
you
Smackaroo.
would like to join in the
this?
festivities and you would like to send something and you're under no obligation to do so, send it to her P.O. box, and she is instructed to not frickin' open anything that she didn't order. And we'll just have an unboxing on her party night. Because God knows I'm not going to wear a headband. I don't have the headband. I don't even know if I'll be sitting by then. I hope so. I hope I'm not in this position still in October. But I'm gonna remind everybody, or Aaron will remind everybody on all the Friday night shows leading up to it. So if you're out and about and you see something, or if you'd like her to have something from your personal collection that's a part of you, that's also a lovely thought as well. It doesn't have to be new. Be new or old or dollar store or silly, anything you like. Okay. Now keep in mind this month, Trisha sent me in the last 30 days, Trisha and Aaron between them, 4 huge bags of Lay's ketchup potato chips, enough cookies for a party of these delicious chocolate chip wonders, individually wrapped. That there was so many of them, I had to freeze 50% of them so that I
Oh,
wouldn't lose the integrity of the cookies. And she also sent me every Italian girl's dream, a box of cured meats, salamis, soppressadas, logs. I'm telling you, little logs of meat that I'm going to enjoy. I'm not going to share. I don't share. I don't share well.
I don't
It is
share.
what it is. Updates on me so that you know medically. As you can see, I'm still laying down. This week I have had the visit, a 1-hour visit with a physical therapy assessment coordinator who has agreed finally that I need physical therapy and occupational therapy because in addition to my hip and leg injuries that I'm recovering from, I have completely like thrown my shoulder and arm because I'm using them to get in and out of bed and in and out of the commode, and I'm putting
Oh,
so much weight and stress on my arm that hurts right now more than anything else. So that's why you see me keep on raising my hand because like when I raise it, it's in less pain. So that's
wow.
the good news. They have also um, said that they're going to send a social worker and not like the police came last week with the social work, but a social worker to go through what services are available in my community and whatever to help with the situation at hand. And I'm excited for that as well. And I'm hoping for even if it's the limited with the helping with the bathing and the commode, even just that would be enough, and I'd be happy. Then this is funny because I haven't been able to go and keep up with my mammogram. The doctor ordered a breast ultrasound, which I have only had one other time in my life. Now, if you
Okay.
know anything about an ultrasound, it includes jelly. Okay, there's a
Uh,
jelly that is used as a conducting agent for the transmitter. Okay,
correct.
and if you know my house, let's just say in one word, Tony. So Tom was
No.
nice enough to take the day off to open the door and let these people in. They both came on the same day. They both came on Thursday.
Okay.
The lady that came, Tom thought a man was going to come. I says, no, they usually dispatch women for breasts. They usually don't send men to do breasts. I says, pretty much it's going to be a woman. So I was like,
Right.
I don't know how you know that. I says, I'm just basing it on my entire history of breast exams. I've never had a man other than my OBGYN
Right.
touch my
Right.
breast. So
Mm-hmm.
she comes in, and her equipment is not the equipment like the freaking X-ray guy needed, right? The big. She has the equivalent of 2 buckets like you get from Home Depot, like, but they're not buckets. That they're used as a prop up table, so like they collapse flat. So she, like a magician, unzips the one table, and it becomes a table, and then she unzips the other one, and it becomes her chair. So she's next
Wow.
to my bed. She has the computer. Where can I plug it in? She tells me obviously you have to take off my nightgown. And she asks me to come closer to the end of the bed. Yeah, hello. I can't move closer to the end of the bed. I can't move. Okay. So unless you're moving me, so she goes, is it all right if I come on the bed with you? I was like, girl, come on. I haven't had any fun in this bed in months. Come on in. Come on. You bad self.
Have a
You
slumber
Latina?
party.
Are you
Please.
a Latina? I like Latinas. What a little something, some flavor. But, no sense of humor. Nothing. So now it's time to start. She starts on my right breast, which is the furthest from her, and lots of jelly. And Tony comes flying. You hear
No.
the nails of your dog on a wood floor, like
Yes.
that noise. Like it's almost like the ponies are running the race. I don't know what he thought was happening in here with the squirting of the jelly, but he came running and he landed on my belly.
Oh
Okay.
God.
That's not even the funny part of the story. The funny part of the story is I say, Tom, oh, Tom, you need to come and get the dog. And
Mm-hmm.
Tom, what? Tom, just come. What? Oh my God. Tom, can you just come? And I say to the girl, can you call my husband? I didn't like, it's do not. So he comes upstairs. He goes, what? I was like, the dog is on my belly. She goes, and so the girl says, he's not in the way. I says, it's a little uncomfortable. You know, He's 14 pounds and his nails are open. Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
prefer for him not to be on my belly during this time. So Tom, I have the recliner in my room. Tom sets himself up in the recliner. He puts his legs up. He says, Tony, come here. Now, Tony thinks Tom has a treat or something. So he willingly goes. And the girl needs to finish or start, whatever. But Tom doesn't have a treat. So Tony is not interested.
Oh no, you get bounced on.
Tony comes back. Tom leaves.
What?
said,
Take the dog.
Take the dog. So again, I didn't know if he had to pee. I didn't even want to say he had to. I didn't like, I let it go for like a minute and a half. And the fire was like, Tom. He's like, what? I was like, the dog. What about the dog? I already walked him. I was like, no, come get the
Maybe
dog.
go walk him again.
Go walk
Get him out of the house.
So Tom comes back, and I said to him, he's fascinated with this whole situation. I said, and the girl kept on saying, it's okay, because he was not on or near my breast. Well, he was close, but definitely, like, it was a gooey situation. Okay. So,
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to make them understand you literally physically need to take the dog out of here and maintain the dog. This is why you took off from work, okay? This was why.
This was the
girl keeps
reason.
on saying it's okay, and then she says, I have a chihuahua too. The girl whips out her phone. Meanwhile, my boobs are out sunny side up and filled with goo. I gotta look through your phone at your chihuahua's picture.
Yeah.
I don't care about your chihuahua, girl.
But she's a proud dog mom.
I didn't care. But then she had to give the sad story that the chihuahua was 16, blind in one eye, and she didn't know how much time it had left. So then I was like, oh, okay. So now we got to do the left boob, which is now like, if you could see, I'm on my side. So really only one half of my boob is visible. So we do a great deal of jimmying, and we get the boob to face the ceiling. And she completes the study. And I didn't realize it when she came in, but she came in with a Scott's paper towel roll, which she proceeds to then tidy me up.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of goo, a lot. And she was under my arm. She was under my neck. I was like, my neck is not my boob. It may look like it's all connected when I'm on my back.
You are not the first person she has wiped down.
Well, no, she told me I was the only breast for the day. She was going to be doing veins on legs for the rest of the day. I was like, am I the first breast ever? Or just like today?
Mm-hmm.
So she wipes me up, and now she's got, like, I'm saying a quarter of a roll of paper towel. I'm not going to exaggerate and say half a roll, but a good quarter of a roll of paper towel wadded with the goo. And she says to me, where can I put this? And I said, would you like to put it in the trash? Like, what am I going to take it in a pocket? What am I doing with it? So I don't have a trash can in my bedroom, although probably with being out of work and disabled all this time, I should, but I don't. So I said, I tell her where the nearest trash can is, and she goes. And then she packs up her stuff and she leaves, and I'm done. Like, now I'm exhausted. I had an hour with the PT/OT guy. I had this fiasco, the dog almost eating goo. I called Tom. Tom. Why? I was like, can you come, please? And like, we have this thing where we say, like if I need him like now, I'll say, can you come now? Or I'll say, can you come as soon as you can? Or I'll say 911, meaning run, right? So I've only used 911 twice in 29 years. Okay, so he knows I don't abuse it. But let's just say come when you can is not great, because Tom will be like, wait till the next commercial or wait till this show ends. Like, come right now, it could be 20, 30, 45 minutes. So he comes upstairs again. Now he's had to make the stairs. Like, Tom's not in great shape either. He's got bad knees. He's overweight. taken the stairs a million times, walking the door, whatever. So he comes up now for like the 5th time. What? And I said to him, I'm
Thank
naked.
you, Linda. Good night.
Good night, Linda. I said, I'm naked. I need a nightgown. He goes, didn't you have a nightgown on when you started? I says, yeah, but like it's under me and it's filled with goo. So
Oh,
I'm gonna need a nightgown replacement. He's like, well, I don't have laundry here right now. I was like, give me a nightgown. Get me a nightgown. So after that, I went to sleep for like a 4-hour nap. Like I was wiped. But so then I have like the conversation with my husband about the situation. Like, don't you feel like in a long-term marriage, like you still are teaching them how to treat you, still teaching them what you meant, still teaching them how to do it better next time, every day, every day. I'm like, take notes.
we actually have a notebook, Sue.
Right?
I have a Steve's to-do notebook. So when something is talked about, he cannot say we didn't talk about it because I will write it down. We talked about this.
I'll top you. We have a typed Tom's to-do list, which I made him sign.
Ooh.
It's 4 years old now.
Yeah,
Tom does what he wants. Tom does whatever he wants. So part of our retirement plan is that he's going to go back to cooking. You know, we haven't been cooking. So next week or next Friday is his like first official day, and next Thursday is his last day to work, and it was our 25th anniversary. And I said to him, you know, could you cook? He says, well, what do you want? I says, I want lobster tail. He goes, you're allergic to it. I says, yeah, I know. I says, but I got the pen. So he goes, no, we're not having lobster tail. He goes, you're not supposed to have it. You're not having it. I said, well, I'll take Benadryl. He goes, no, you're not. No, we're not doing any of that. He goes, pick something else. So tonight he surprised me and he cooked a week early, and he made steaks with Montreal steak seasoning, which if you don't know this seasoning package bottle, it brings a steak like 2.0. It's delicious. But then he made me eat spinach, which I don't like it. I don't like it that much.
I don't like cooked spinach.
I don't like spinach either.
So we didn't eat in the same room because I ate here in bed in my side table, and he ate normally. But the dog got to have steak. He's never had it. We have not ever given the dog really table food. So Tom cut it up into like a piece of steak, into not the Montreal, like no flavoring, but into little pieces. The dog was the most contented. Like he looked like, I can't even tell you, like he was just bred with 14 other chihuahuas. Like he just had this glow. Like I had meat. And normally he's a pain in the neck with like bugging us when we're eating. You know, even though we don't feed him from our hands or from the he still bugs every time, but not today. He was just like in this state of harmony in his own little body. It was so beautiful. I said to Tom, what did you put? He goes, nothing. He goes, I just browned it. I says, oh my God, look at the dog. Like, look at the dog. And the dog went on his evening walk to pee and poop. You know, and poop is not always a guarantee. It's a possible, right? Pee is always, poo is sometimes. Tom said that there's this one neighbor that for whatever reason, my dog just doesn't like her. And under his breath, as they pass her house every day, he does a growl in his throat, not like a woof woof, like a that one. She was outside. He was making that noise, and he looked at her with that stoned face and pooped on her lawn. And then walked away proudly. Tom said, he goes, shoot, he wouldn't stop making eye contact with her. I says, why was he looking at her? He goes, no. I says, he's like, oh, He's high on steak.
Steak. That's
So
funny.
that was the week in review. Tom has to work 3 more days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday he's off to actually physically move his equipment. He's a mechanic, so you have any idea what's coming home next week. He had to rent a lift bed to put the just snap-on tool. Like, I have no idea. No idea. So that's what he's doing on Thursday. And
Wow.
and then that's it. He doesn't work anymore. And so part of it is going to be cooking. Part of it is making coffee rather than the Dunkin' Donuts and the Starbucks runs and all that stuff. Just trying to live on the much decreased incoming money every month. So it's going to be hard, but we're going to do it. We have to do it.
Yeah.
I have not yet, but I am definitely going to cancel my cruise. There's no way I'm going to be able to walk by September the 12th. They haven't even had the first exercise session. The exercises that they gave me, this is brilliant. The exercise that he gave me to do till somebody comes back is go to the commode 5 times a day. I was like, I'm incontinent. I'm there about 22 times a day. And that's with a diaper. I was like, 5 times a day, no problem. He goes, no, I need you to do it 5 times consecutively. Like, what's the freaking difference? What is the difference if I do it 5 times in a row, or if I do, like, I don't get that.
Stamina. It's stamina.
Okay. Just
It
walking
Sounds
there.
like it should be an
Yeah.
Italian word. It really sounds like an Italian word. Stamina. She's talking Italian now. So yeah, so that's coming, and I'm waiting for the prescription for the MRI, which I will go out of here on a stretcher, which will, create a lot of hoopla in the neighborhood, I'm sure. And I asked Tom, he's welcome to be in the ambulette with me or follow me in his own car. And he looked at me very point blank. He goes, I'm going? I was like, yeah, you're going. Angie, I didn't have it in the book. I didn't have it written in the book. See?
You didn't.
If you don't write it in the book, they don't know. They don't know.
Unbelievable.
So he goes, I'll be more comfortable in my own car. And I said to myself, I'll be more comfortable with him in his own car because he'll be yapping the whole way with me. The PT guy was here. I don't know what happened. The PT guy said something that made Tom remember a video he saw. All of a sudden, Tom's talking for like 5 minutes to the video guy. I'm looking at Tom, I'm like, he's not here for you.
Doug, don't worry. Tom has your back. Don't worry.
Gotta love
Oh
him.
my gosh. Well, shall we do the races and then?
Are you ready now?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Girl, I stalled. Go ahead, go.
You did great.
Yeah, you did great.
Yes.
All right. So now we're doing this week's races.
It's going to feel a little bit like deja vu. I'm not going to lie. There may be some
We'll see if we have
names.
the same winners. We shouldn't, but we'll see if we do. All right. So we're going to start with the member appreciation race, and Doug is going to have a shuffle twice. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. And we're off. And I did it for, again, a little shorter time because,
I think I like the 1 minute, Trisha. I'm going to vote for him to stay.
Okay. We'll do a minute.
2 minutes is starting to feel a little bit long.
Okay.
A little bit. Okay. But this one, I think a minute is perfect, especially because there's so many people in it. Unless I have a better chance of winning.
Okay.
There is a Donald Trump duck in this pile. Am I seeing things like, or is there like a Donald Trump duck?
There is.
That is so silly.
Silly. Cindy.
Go.
I don't know. Oh.
Delbert, run!
Oh, Delbert!
at that with his
Delbert.
sunglasses
Delbert.
and his hat.
Go, Delbert.
Wow.
Delbert, I don't know if you're still here, but for those of you that don't know, Trisha met Delbert. And
Yes.
Delbert,
True.
after they met, lost 75 pounds and became the brand new Delbert.
Yes.
If you want to lose weight, come to Seattle.
That's it.
Meet up with you. I'll give
So
you the
I met
magic
Trisha
touch.
online, and I lost 75 pounds this year too. So me and Delbert,
Wow.
that's right.
Woohoo.
We're in a little race.
I have
I'm not done yet.
lost 0.
I have more to go. Not that I want to be thin. I just want to. I want to do. I am so motivated by those girls to walk. Motivated beyond.
Yes.
So we're doing it, kids.
There's
we're doing
that.
it. Oh,
right.
little baby Lloyd. All right, Trisha. What's the next one?
Next race is comments left on a video. And that is this one. All right. So I need a number
2.
I wish it worked on me too. It does not. Oh. Let's see. Well, Angie did say you said 2, right?
I said 2, but I always say 2. But you can do Doug's 3. That's fine.
Okay. No.
I always just say that because it's just automatic. 2.
And here we go. So comments left on a video.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
Oh, don't cry, Danielle.
Oh,
She's in the front. She's crying.
We love you.
Oh, here comes Tracy.
Oh, she finally. She won't be winless tonight. Hold on.
Oh, Tracy.
Money Tracy. Good job.
It took 6 races tonight, but you showed us that you can do it. Congratulations.
Oh, goodness. All right. Next race is comments left on Alive. And what is our shuffle number gonna be?
Hi, Swamp Picker.
Hey, Swamp Picker.
Pick a number.
Oh, thank you, Doug. I was just gonna say we'll do 2 for Angie, but we'll do 2 for Angie.
Crazy.
So there's 1. There's 2.
I always know.
And the Wonder Bonds are off. Oh, who's it gonna be? Oh no, somebody tripped Kim.
They sure did. They sure did.
Let's see who's in the lead.
Jamie's got the lead right now,
I think,
right?
Yeah, it's Jamie. Can
Jamie,
she hold on?
Oh,
here comes Tracy.
Tracy again.
Tracy. Making up for lost time.
That's it.
All right. And then we have comments left on a short. See, that was the leprechauns. That is going to be the Santas. So we are going to shuffle 2 times.
1 shuffle for Brooke and 1 shuffle for Rose. And here they go.
And here come the Santas.
Go Santas.
And who's it gonna be?
I love that the Santas sort of just shuffle because they got to
Yeah.
deal with snow. You know,
Uh-huh.
they can't just run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
She's doing.
Oh, my vintage.
We win tonight, Kim. Play the
Woo!
lottery. Yay, Kim.
All right, and the last race for number of packages shipped, and we are not gonna shuffle
Nope.
for this one. No shuffling. And we have Oh My Vintage, Debbie Jacobs, Tracy Morgan, and CRR13 Richie.
Tracy's in the lead.
Winner gonna be?
Here come Kim.
Huh?
Here's come.
Oh,
here's
Cheryl.
Cheryl, and she's done it.
Oh.
Congrats.
Winners tonight.
Great job, Trisha. Who's
As
better
always.
than you?
Okay. Woo! Got caught up on that. Yay!
Yes.
Congrats to all the winners.
I have I made an early recommendation at the beginning of the night of a movie that I watched on Netflix that I want to recommend again.
Night, Jan.
It's called Wicked Little Letters, I think I said it was called. And it's starring the woman that was the queen in The Queen, Coleman, whatever her first name was. And it's based on a true story. And it's only about an hour and 40-minute movie. And it's predominantly British accents with one person with an Irish accent. But I enjoyed the story. It was good. It was good. It was a good story. You don't expect the story. And then because my sleep pattern is so weird because I'm in bed like constantly that I'm sleeping at all different hours and whatever. So I decided to binge something. And I have a love of reality TV. I stumbled upon something called Love Island. And I thought about me and Doug.
Yeah.
Our eternity. And maybe this show would be something like what I would want to set up, when we hire the architects to build the island. So let me tell you something. Most shows, even reality shows, are like 12, 15 episodes. Okay?
Huh?
I had no idea when I started this piece of crapola. 37 episodes plus a reunion and a weekly recap
One
on top
season?
of it. And they're hour or hour and a half episodes.
That can't be one season.
One season. I'm at the end now.
Wow.
Hey.
I'm on the finale right now.
How do they have that much to talk about?
They are on this
No
island that is in
kidding.
Fiji. It's a private island in Fiji that they built this resort on. And the whole premise of it is hooking up and then deciding whether you want to stay with the person you hooked up with today. But if a new person comes in, if you'd like to try somebody else, like shoes. So discarding and choosing whether you like the person.
They bring new people to the island then?
Yeah. So like the original pack starts on day one. And then that's about like 3 days of them getting to know each other when people start like hooking up. The whole goal is making out and hooking up. Okay. That's the whole goal.
Well, Love Island.
I'm an old woman. So these are the things about the show I like and the things about the show I don't like. Okay. I don't like the boo-boo coolie out at bathing suit. And every girl has their bum out. I don't like to see if they have hairy bums or pimples on their bums. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I don't want to go to this resort, and it's not happening on our island. I don't know why it's acceptable now. I am an old woman. I guess that our parents' generation freaked out with the bikini. I get it. I never got it until I watched 37 episodes of a dozen or so women every episode with their butts out, because in the day they're poolside making out. So, okay.
Ugh.
The second thing is wardrobe. So they have totally told these people either dress for the stripper pole or dress for the club, because none of them have regular clothes. All the clothes are really sexy, beyond clothes. And when they're not in their bathing suits, their skirts are so
Yeah.
short, you still see their bums. So you
Now,
see their
how
bums
would
in
you
the day.
feel if Doug was wearing a thong?
Doug's not wearing a thong.
Well, he just asked. He just asked.
He's not wearing a thong. I'm not allowing it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm a prude. I guess I'm a prude. I don't like it. I mean, I haven't been to a beach yet since this whole, generation. I mean, my millennials are butt out girls. Like, they are butt out girls.
Okay.
Except when they're at the pool with their fathers. Then they put on a one piece. Okay. But otherwise, at the Jersey Shore and in the Caribbean, their butts are out. I don't want to see the pictures. I don't want to know. And let me tell you, they're completely out. Some girls have a little V that covers a little bit of the crack, but for the most part, most of them have the thing that goes in. So it's full on butt. Full on. I'm disgusted by it. Disgusted. Okay, they give them a quote unquote dressing room. These girls doll up for the pool. Full on glam makeup. Full on. Who's going to the pool like that? Why?
Cause you gonna get in the water.
It's 100 degrees.
It'll melt.
They're on an island, okay? No part of the series is on the beach or in the ocean water. None. It's all on the resort and with the pool and all the lounge chairs and all the little nooks and crannies to make out. Okay? You're on an island. Why are you not doing shots on the beach and in the ocean? No, none. And
maybe for security
about how hot they are. They're so freaking hot, they don't go in the pool. The boys go in the pool, but the girls don't go in the pool. The girls put their feet in.
You put them in the pool, they'll melt. All that makeup
They don't
will just
go in.
slide
They
right
don't
up.
go in. They never show them having, in 37 episodes, a meal. So where are they eating? Like how are they serving all this cast food? What they have is an open style kitchen, and they're responsible for their own breakfast, which the boys make breakfast for the girls, and almost every girl just eats one slice of avocado toast. That's it. Okay? I can't do eggs. No, that's too much. I'm too full. No. Okay?
You gotta keep the figure.
Wherever they're feeding them lunch and dinner, they don't show on camera. But because they're up late at night, they do, what do they call them? Toasties. So basically paninis. They're making cheese and ham and cheese paninis in every night because they get hungry again about midnight. And the boys are in charge of the paninis. They're not showing, this is not an alcohol-driven party. Like back in the old days of reality TV, they had these people.
Yeah, they get drunk and fighting all the time.
Fighting and hair pulling. So there's none of that. There's definitely like a champagne toast here and there. There's definitely a wine toast, but you are not seeing these people crunk down all day long. So they're sober. And they're swapping spit with everything and everybody.
Yeah.
And because the buns are out, I don't know what base you call a backside, but I don't feel that it's appropriate to be squeezing a backside on a first kiss. But on the other hand, if your backside's out, maybe it is. I don't know. I got old. I don't like it, Angie. I don't like it. The amount of crying that the girls do and the amount of bromances. I never saw men hug on each other, lay on each other, snuggle with each other. What the heck? This is not happening in New Jersey. Okay.
So,
okay.
So the goal of the show is to be the last couple standing. that America's going to say you're the best couple.
Okay.
They give them temptations. Like the boys went away for 4 days and they went to a different sister resort with a whole crew of different girls to see if they'd stay true to the girls that they were smooching with back on Villa 1, or whether they would switch to the new girls in Villa 2. Of course, when they came back, they had videotapes of all the smooching, of all the girls were like devastated, like crying.
Why?
Okay, all right. They have a overnight room that you have to win. The expectation on the overnight room is the expectation of the overnight room.
I agree, dear Angela. Hey, welcome in.
Hi. And then in the morning, when the couple comes out of the overnight room, the girl goes to the girls and tells the details, and the boy goes to the boy and tells the details, and they tell the details using expressions to make you understand that are not expressions of the thing. I will give you one. And one example would be finger food, period. Okay? So they have all these expressions like, you're all gross. Who kisses and tells? It's disgusting.
No, that's not appropriate.
Not appropriate. Then, as they get to the end and they're in these like love things, they introduce them to the parents by video Zoom call. I love him. He loves me. We can't wait to meet you and all this stuff.
Right.
You don't even live in the same country. You're in freaking Alabama and you're a snake wrangler, and she's in the freaking United Kingdom. When are you going to the rodeo? It's not happening. The show's not going to pay for you back and forth. You're breaking up. It's over. So I got so sucked in to this 37 episode. So that's what I'm going to do when I leave you guys. Going to finish it. It is apparently, I'm watching, what I'm finishing is season 6. Apparently there were 5 previous seasons. I had no idea. So I can't even believe, like, they are on this island for 6 to 8 weeks that it takes to have this whole thing occur. But again, you don't go in the ocean on the island. Then they play competition games to win things. This one, did not anybody remember the pandemic? This was the game. Pour ketchup in your mouth. Fill your mouth with ketchup. Turn to the person next to you and deposit the ketchup into their mouth.
No
down
way.
Down a line of 6 people till the last person disposes of the remaining ketchup into a bowl. And they keep playing till the ketchup reaches a line. In the meantime, every water bottle has your name on it so that you don't pick up somebody else's water bottle. You're not sharing water bottles, but you're changing ketchup spit.
Yeah, no, ain't happening. No way.
And as bad as that one was, the next one was pulled pork. Do you know how disgusting that looked? So I'm going to be done.
But you running out of ideas.
Yeah, right, Aaron.
I'm on the finale. I was really good not to look ahead and go to the internet to find out the final answer. Who is the winner? And the next question is, who's still together?
None of them.
I couldn't take it anymore. Last night I went and found out. So I know the ending, and I know what's coming, and I sort of am glad because there's only one episode and a reunion left. It is the most ridiculous program.
See, I'd never be able to watch. I'd watch.
It's ridiculous, but I
couldn't watch it.
No, it's disgusting.
No, I watched Fallout, which is on Amazon, which was weird but enjoyable. And I'm watching The Umbrella Academy.
I have 1 episode left. I'm savoring it. Doesn't 5 look so much older?
He does.
Yeah.
He's great.
Yeah.
He's great.
Yeah. Yeah. So Trisha got me turned on to The Umbrella Academy, which I really like.
I love The Umbrella Academy.
Yeah, last and final season, but I'm saving the last episode. I'm not ready yet. Not ready.
Why are there only 6 episodes?
I know, that was it. Unless we're being tricked and it's 6 and then more 6 of them. I don't know. Like, you know how sometimes they do that with shows? I don't know. They didn't say.
I haven't gotten to the end yet. I don't even know what episode I'm on. But
I'm not going to do trivia questions tonight because we did so many last week and the week before, and I do have a full bladder. So I'm going to toss it out to the crowd. Anything that anybody wants to ask any of us for, feel free to speak now or hold your peace till next Friday when we're all together again.
Yes. Yes, Angie will be joining us again. And I had to shut down the links for everything. But yeah, Aaron, let everybody know what you have coming up.
All right. Tomorrow.
Hi, Joe.
I will be on tomorrow I will be on my channel at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, alongside with my 2 lovely co-hosts, Anitra, I Spy Queen, and Becky Vintage and More, with a very special guest, Touchman.
Oh, cool.
And yes, and then Sunday, I will be on at 4 p.m. Eastern with 2 old guy vintage, Mark and Mike, alongside with Touchman and Donna Marie.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice. And there is the link to Aaron's channel. And I'll get the link to Angie's channel. And Angie, let everybody know what you got coming up.
Okay. This Monday, I've got Monday Market at 4 p.m. Central. And my special guest is Becky's Vintage and More. And then Tuesday, I am on Treasure Scavengers channel at 7 p.m. for Totally Tuesday auction. And then this coming Thursday, I will have one of the 29th.
My wedding anniversary. What are you doing to celebrate?
Congratulations. Yeah, we'll have one of our crafty clearances. And normally I do those on my own, but I've had several people ask if they could join me, and I'm going to have a special guest for the first time and see how it goes, and then I'll make a decision on whether I want to
keep. So I have to make a decision because it is my wedding anniversary and how I want to spend my night and whether or not I want to spend it with Tom or I want to spend it with you.
You should spend it with your husband.
Tom.
It's your wedding.
It depends on your answer to. It really depends on your answer to this question. In the crafty clearance, there are only 2 things that I'm ever interested in, and that is the world of Christmas, and the second is the world of like broken jewelry. Are they in your?
Nope. Go have time with
your husband. I'll be stuck with Tom.
Because then Thursday with crafty clearance and Friday I'm back with all of these guys and I'm so happy. So
that's right.
So I have 4 shows next week. So I hope to see everybody. I want to thank those of you that subscribed to me tonight. I actually got 5 subscribers tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you, you guys. So yeah, come over and join me.
We appreciate
we will.
You.
Yes, we definitely will.
Yeah. What do you got, Miss Trisha?
For my late night Saturday sale at 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 Central, I will be having Denise's Magical Emporium and Pee-wee. Yes.
Okay, I got to tell you something. I got to tell you something about Pee-wee.
He's going to be joining me.
I have never met Pee-wee until about a week ago when he was chatting in somebody's room. And we had a nice little chat exchange. And he said, based on what I was saying, that I would probably like his channel. And I said, search subscribe. I made the mistake of not hitting go to channel at the moment. And I said, I'll do it later. You can't just type in Pee-wee and get it. You get Pee-wee Herman up the wazoo, okay? I'm like, how am I gonna find this guy? Like I finally did find him, but I gotta give him a little hint that when he's trying to sell his channel, I'm gonna have to give a link because OMG. So I've never met him. I always love to, I never met the person that Angie sold with Tuesday. I'm always anxious to meet and greet new people and their subscribers as well. But so yeah, I'm looking. I will be peeking in at some point because I gotta meet Pee-wee.
Aww.
Yes.
I know. Well, this is the first time I'll be like talking with Pee Wee. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Mhm.
And it's going to be fun. He's got some really good stuff.
Yes.
So I'm excited to see what he's going to bring. I know Denise is excited to see what she's going to bring.
I think he's been collecting for years.
Probably hasn't selected it yet. Just like me.
There is not a show or many items in a show where Denise holds stuff up and says, I don't know what it is or what you'd really do with it, but I just I don't know. Let me turn it this way. I don't know if it goes this way or maybe this is the front. I don't. This could be the back. I don't know. Let me look at it again. I don't know. I'll have to ask Mom, but I don't know. Anyway, it's $5. I mean, if you don't want it, I guess I don't know, have to put it somewhere in my house. I guess, I don't sell it. Like she just goes on this rant of like, so Denise, you don't know what it is. I freaking love her. Love.
Yeah.
And she's such a straight man. She's not trying to be funny at all. But she's one of the funniest freaking people. She cracks me up. I love DMB. Love. And Doug, look, maybe a Speedo. But if you ask me what I really prefer, you know what? I just like what looks like a pair of shorts. You know, you can have the netting to support the privates. I'm good with that. As long as I don't have to support the privates. But like shorts are cool. Like, you know, like it's just like you just look cool. I don't want you not looking cool. But what about you girls and boys? Like Aaron, you go to the beach and all the girls now have their butts out. Is it like, yay? Or is it like, I better not look. Let me look. I better not look. Let me look.
Yeah, well, yeah, try not to be obvious, but yeah, I'm looking.
And how about you girls? You find it?
Isn't that what they want?
I don't.
I mean, what is the point of doing it if they don't actually want anybody to look? It's like don't put business out there if you don't want people to look.
Yes.
I can't believe I'm a prude over this, but I am. I don't like it. I just don't like it. And one of the girls is saying, "Oh my God, I got eaten up by mosquitoes," and she's showing all the bites.
Oh wow! Like no.
Doug, I'd rather us be naked than in these outfits, okay? And we're not gonna be naked. That's for that side of the island. I love you guys, and thanks for letting me do the show sideways. Thanks for not calling the cops on me this week. I appreciate it. Tom appreciates it. I do not need to do wellness checks on me. I'm fine. There is a medical action plan in place. There's a plan in place to see my children. I'm going to send a car for them in September. They're going to come spend the day with me here on my bed, and I'm going to kiss some bellies and toes and maybe take some pictures that I'll usually don't post the pictures. I send them to Trisha and then Trisha shares. So I don't get caught being doing it.
We love you.
Thank you everyone, and thank you Angie for joining us, and Aaron, of course.
Thanks for coming in uniform. We appreciate it. Aaron, work on that next Friday.
Yes.
He has this thing on his
button.
He's got
you gotta do that's right.
Do laundry sometimes.
I mean, come on,
sometimes. It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
I love you guys, and I love you chatters, and I'm assuming no questions came in, right?
No.
All right.
No questions. So have a great weekend,
Good night,
and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.